What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully y'all are having a great day. Just getting some stuff set up, we can get right into it. Bobby, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? All right, we should be good, I believe. I should be able to go ahead and drop this stuff. We can get into it for today. Let me go ahead and get us started. Bum 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 bum. All right, we should be good to go. I think you guys can see the screen. But what's up, Tubby? How you doing today, bro? Don't know if I answered set this up or not. My just build with your advice melted the Act 3 Coldly Boss under 20 seconds, so I'm very happy with the outcome. Lightning Spirit is over 50k damage down, I'm only level 61. Heck yeah, Tubby. Glad you're flying through the axe now, bro, and you're enjoying the endgame and stuff, dude. Love to see it. Alright, we can go ahead and get started. So we're just going to do some mapping and stuff like that. I was looking into some stuff we could do with the build. I haven't fully decided yet exactly what we're going to be doing. There's a few things like, you know, I was looking into doing like a full CI version with a robot mount and stuff. Because I heard from you guys that you guys were saying like, oh, you can kind of go ahead and, you know, kind of do CI with Roa and like the stun kind of thing on the mount doesn't exist. But I don't know, it was, when I was trying it, it was, I don't know, I was still getting stunned off of it. I don't know, maybe it's still a thing with like damage taken, you still get kicked off, but I was still getting pushed off of it. So I don't understand why, but maybe I was doing something wrong. How's PoE 1? PoE 1's pretty good. We're currently playing PoE 2. We streamed a little bit, well, we streamed PoE 2 yesterday, we're streaming it today. I might still try to do a video on PoE 1, but I don't know. Right now, I'm kind of just trying to low-key just kind of continue PoE 2 for a bit. Because we are like a month and a half or something, 2 months out until new content. So it's not that long for PoE 2, you know. And then PoE 1, it's kind of out of my depths. I haven't really got, you know, back into it fully, so I'm behind when it comes to like gearing up and getting to end game and the rotation and all that. I might just stick with PoE 2, low-key. I made a cringe Teletubby avatar myself and thought we put a name behind it too. Hey man, I love that. Stay Tubby. I love that name, bro. But what's up, Ty? How you doing today, man? Let's go ahead and kill these guys. Alright, we're gonna eat that. T5. Oh, Gemini T3 though. Give me the T3. Yeah, stream's going well, Ty. You know, like I said, we're just honestly, I'm just currently trying to think of video ideas. The current one I have in mind is taking the exact build we're playing, like the 200 mil, and then just try to make a budget version, take like 10 divs or something, and see if we can, you know, make similar numbers and get the build kind of rolling for that. Just because I know people out there, you know, don't have 50 divines to be spending like that. So that's one idea I have, but beyond that, I'm not really too sure like what else to do. I mean, if you guys have any like ideas, feel free to, you know, like send them my way. I'm gonna have to buy a few stash tabs, although I have a currency in gems. Those are infinite. Or do I need to buy multiple? No, those are infinite. The gems and stuff like that and stash tab, those like currency tabs and stuff, those are infinite. So they can stack like, I don't know, 9,999 or something like that. So, you know, you'll never have enough of a single currency like that to reach like the limit of what it can hit. So yeah, you're good there. Bro, can I stop teleporting me down to these randoms, dude? I'm trying to go back up and clear, man. I think there's a thing over here we can rotate to and then head back up. Never mind, I lied, chat. Ellie, what's up, Ellie? How you doing today? I gotta go this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Unfortunate. It was a horrible breach. I like messed that up, Loki. Well, the teleporting messed me up, I should say. It wasn't really leaving me. The A breach plan is disgusting. Don't even look at that. I didn't know PoE 2 market kind of dead at the moment. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot of people playing PoE 2 at the moment, sadly. Like, I don't know exactly the full numbers, but at least on Steam, there's only like, I think, 20,000 or something like that. Maybe a little bit more playing. So, you know, it's not a whole lot. But I'm sure, like, between everything, like, you know, PlayStation, Xbox, probably like 100K or close to that, I would think. Kind of like playing in a 24-hour period, but yeah, definitely not a whole lot compared to like other games, right? Or what it used to be. But it makes sense, you know, no new content. It's been like, you know, 2 months, etc. I'm gonna buy them then. I currently have 8 stashes full of rubies though. Yeah, definitely worth going for. Mostly in Asia. Yeah, I can see the server difference. Yeah, that doesn't help either. Doing a campaign on a mark with a German friend. Nice. Okay, Ellie. Okay. Yeah, I was looking into some stuff, Ellie. Like, I was trying earlier to do a full CI ROA and try to see how that feels. Because I know some people yesterday were talking about it, right? With like Alpha's How. But I was getting kicked off the mount. I don't understand. Like, I thought the stun thing wasn't supposed to be there, so you should never be kicked off of it. Unless I was interpreting that wrong, but yeah, I was still getting like kicked off of it pretty consistently. And it really wasn't a whole lot faster than from what we're doing currently, so like I don't even know if it's worth it, to be honest with you. Then you lose a lot of DPS for bossing, so like I don't know. I might just try to do a budget build of this, like 10 divs, see if we can make it work. You know. PoE 2 has 16k players right now. PoE 1 has 120. Yeah, I mean, PoE 1 just had its new league literally like a week ago, something like that. Less than a week ago. So it makes sense. It's just, you know, how that goes. It's already down to 120k. It peaked to 180 and it's only been out for like 4 days or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, give it another 2-3 weeks, it'll probably be literally like 50-60k players. So I mean, we just need updates it for PoE 2. Why are these like, there we go. That's it. Where's the last enemy at? Do I understand everything mechanic in PoE 1? I don't understand everything in PoE 1. I have a good understanding of most mechanics in both PoE 1 and 2, but I don't understand like everything. Noticing go PoE 2 is much more fun to me than PoE 1. Yeah, I would agree with you on that front. No cast inoculation anymore. Ethereal, we're not. I don't think we ever ran cast inoculation. I was trying earlier today, I should say, not yesterday, to see like full CI version with Roa, and it's not bad. We can get to like over like 3k energy shield, but it's just you lose a lot of DPS because you're running Alpha's Howl, and then the Roa mount is kind of ass still, in my opinion. I much prefer just running myself. But I mean, you could, I guess, go for it if you wanted to, in theory. It's just with the current version with like Deepest Tower, it's kind of hard to really get it. You can only get like 2300. 2300 like energy shield, maybe a little bit more. So you would have to like kind of change a lot of stuff, you know. And then it's like you get a lot of energy shield, you have no evasion, so you're getting hit constantly by like free stuff and, you know, chill, and it just kind of feels dog in my opinion. Go ahead and sell this. Where is it at? Where is it at? There we go. 18 divs, baby. Get it. Cut it up, boys. Made 18 divs. Turn off for a lot of people is the fact that you spend a dozen hours going from act 1 to 3, and then you can do it again on hard difficulty, making it insanely repetitive. Yeah, I agree with that, Stay. I think they need to maybe shorten a little bit, because like if it's just say on average the person, like an average person go like just say 8 hours, right, act 1 to 3, then you're bringing another 3 acts, like just say it's like 16 to 20 hours to get through the story. Like the average person, obviously nobody wants to create another character and run it through again for another 20 hours, right? Like obviously just say you shorten that by, we'll just say on 12 hours, right? With like leveling and twink gear. Like the average person. Now, if you're, you know, kind of like experienced and stuff, like Ellie, I think Ellie can get through in like under like, I don't know, 8 hours or something like that. 10 to 8 hours or less. But still, like that's still a lot, you know what I'm saying? Like to be making new characters. Because I know Ellie's really quick at leveling, but I don't know. I need to get this guy out of my party. Why is he still in my party? I ran an act in under an hour because of my build, but I still get more people to come from. Yeah, yeah. The guide you made on YouTube is with chaos notification. That's why I'm asking. What guide are you talking about, Ethereum? 4 hours for all acts? I mean, yeah, if you can do that, that would be like 20-30 minutes an act. Something like that. If you can do that, that's pretty insane, to be honest with you. Well, they are gonna add the new story, but the problem is that every time they add something, you have to play the new league over and over again and doing all the same stuff. It's not bad. Like in PoE 1, it's not bad because you can get through this like story pretty quickly. It's just, and then obviously even quicker. Like, you know, league starting it takes like, I don't know, anywhere from 4 to like 6 hours to get through it, and then obviously twink gear leveling you can get through within like 2 to 3 hours. So it's not that bad, but yeah, in this game it's like everything's like double or tripled for the average player. So it's definitely a big turn off for a lot of people. Is this worth anything? The melee? I don't know, just set up for 2 divs, I guess. My lowest time for finishing campaign was 4 hours and 36 minutes. I don't know. I feel like campaign on this game for me is insane. Like PoE 1, I can go through the story within like 5-6 hours. This game, I think my quickest time is like 9 to 10 hours. I don't know what. I guess maybe I just need to watch people speedrun it low key since I've never done that, and then see what they do. Because obviously I'm doing something wrong. We actually still need to finish Woodlands. Oh, 1 second. Alright. Quick question on the mobalytics. The tree, the purple link, is second weapon or the first weapon? So the green here is going to be your weapon set 2. And this color right here, like this orangey, reddish kind of color, like bronzy color, is going to be your weapon set 1. But yeah, Tyrell, I don't think I've ever ran Chaos Inoculation on my builds, at least for the lightning arrow. So I'm kind of confused on like you saying that we have CI. We need to do, actually we're good here. I'm gonna upgrade our annulment. Yeah, it doesn't go for anything. What does this do? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for anything. I'm gonna double. No, I'm only seeing what 40 on here. It's definitely not gonna go for anything. Oh, I'm gonna whittling. Let's go. I'm gonna whittling. Put it up. All right. Let's just get out of here. We're done with the map. No problem. Forgot about it. I crossed 2 different builds. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Like I said, I tried running CI Ethereal. Like, I literally bought some items for it. If I could show you, I was running this chest piece. Well, actually, no, that was the one I had before. I bought another one that was Tri-Res. It was this one right here. I bought. So I tried this with like running what do you call it, Alpha's Howl, and then we had some decent evasion, like kind of like hybrid boots I was running as well. I don't know where they're at. They were somewhere. They were decent. We had like 3k energy shield. It's just, I don't know, I was like constantly getting hit off the row amount. Now you might be able to do something similar with the current setup. It's just obviously we take a lot of points for like the damage on the life. So we don't really have options to path all the way up here and get like patient barrier and then go into, you know, enhanced barrier and stuff. So it's like kind of hard on that front to really do it efficiently. Unless you did completely drop this and run a different helmet, then obviously it would be possible to get like 3 to 4k energy shield. And I think we still have enough damage to kill solos like T4 pinnacle bosses, but carrying, I don't know if it would be possible because you'd be losing a lot of DPS by not running Deepest Tower. So you just have to keep that in mind. But yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and go to another map. Another map. But yeah, I don't know. What would you guys be more interested in? Me actually making like a CI version of this build, or making a budget version of like 10 divs or something, like trying to shoot for that, see what happens. What do you guys think would be, like, you'd be more interested in seeing, budget or CI version? What is this? Gold, magic, rare, passive transcended. It's not bad. Budget should be nice. Budget then CI, gotcha. All right. I'll probably look into budget then stuff like tonight/tomorrow, because I got to figure out like what I kind of want to do, right? Look at like the markets and stuff and see what we can do. Because like obviously we could kind of take it like this is only 2 divs for double socket, right? It's like obviously you don't need to have 2 rune sockets, and that would go down to literally what, 5 chaos. So It's not that bad there for the helmet. The gloves obviously I think are dirt cheap. I think it's because it's damaging pen. We drop all this. Okay, what's is it because okay, so what is I did not pay, it should not be 10 divs. What is making this 10 divs on these gloves? Maybe just search for the name. What if we just search for the name? Okay, yeah, see they're mad cheap, so what is making this like that? Did we get corrupted over something? Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I'm just gonna keep clicking back at it. Might be the lightning damage, but regardless, we can literally get this for nothing, right? Like decent. Few chaos. So that and that should be fine. The quiver we wouldn't be able to get, I don't think, because the quiver I think is kind of expensive. I mean, it's not bad. 1 div, we probably can get the quiver. I mean, this in itself is like 2 to 3 divs for these 3. Headhunter, I don't think we'd be able to get. Yeah, definitely not being able to get a headhunter. Nope. Okay. So we just do like a rare belt, whatever. Find a different belt that would work. Rings would be kind of annoying. Bows 100% going to be annoying. Body armor, we'll have to see what we can get. We'll have to play around. I'll have to look and stuff, but the main, I think, things are going to be expensive definitely are going to be the bone body armor. Obviously, to try to get like hybrid, decent reses, high roll is definitely expensive, but we'll see what we can do, I guess. I'll have to look into stuff though. Probably won't do it on stream today, but we'll go from there to probably like tomorrow or something, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Found my first rite of passage and it was the Stag Spirit. I can't remember, is that a good one or a bad one? Boomer, what's up, Boomer? How you doing, man? I gave you this pen lightning. Yeah, I know you gave me it, Ellie, but that's why I was so confused on why it's so expensive, because even like dropping the lightning resin stuff and the corrupted, it's still like 10 divs. So it's like, what is making it expensive? Because I don't think we have overvalue. It's 1 to 49, so it's not like you're getting corrupted. I don't think like lightning damage. We can take the lightning damage off and see, but it is the lightning damage. Okay, so 1 to 49, I guess you got. Okay, yeah, it's 1 div. I guess the lightning damage is like the main thing. Okay, interesting. Interesting to know. Obviously, we don't need the lightning damage like that, though. It doesn't really do too much for us. So we can easily get the gloves. Crimson Shores. Do we have anything in here, though, that's like good? Backwash, Fortress, Spiderwoods, Forge, Caverns. Oh, we can run Woodland again. We're gonna run Woodland again. Forgot we can double do that. We can double dip. Skip. What's your rarity now? I'm currently running the same thing. Like no rarity on gear at all. Like maybe 10%. Yeah, 7% rarity. I'm mainly just running the quiver for the covetous arrows. For the quiver, like the rarity increase. You're done with this game? Why, Cool Cat? Why? Stag is the best one. Oh, okay. Increased movement speed resistance is an extra lightning damage. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that one's cracked. Oh, okay, Ellie. Okay, that's why it's expensive. Hold on. What's going on here? Sorry about that, guys. Did you try those runes? I ended up selling them, Boomer. I was gonna throw them on the bow, but in my opinion, I don't think the bow's worth to throw that much onto it like that. Plus, I needed it to buy some different items and stuff like that if we're gonna be trying different builds in the future. So I just ended up selling them. With full tailwind and stab before I'm in 98% move speed, lol, and add a headhunter. I got you. Low life and rarity is not better than that quiver. Sorry. What do you mean? Without low life and with rarity isn't okay. So you asking, is the quiver, like, is the other quiver not better if you actually have rarity and you're not running low life? Is that what you're asking? Than running the Gambit quiver? I'm lucky to have a buddy who is Rarity Aura build with 500% rarity. Sheesh, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Top 7 plus 700% rarity. Gotcha. Okay, so full Talon and stag buff. So the stag thing is, isn't it the charm, or am I bugging? Is that not the charm? The thing that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's the charm. Okay, I might have to look into it because I was looking into making a movement speed, like trying to take this build and making a fast movement speed. But obviously, you know, Queen of the Forest is nerfed. Like 800 evasion will give you 1% move speed. Like it's horrid, right? Like absolute dog. And then you can't Vow Corrupt it to lower it either. So they like butchered it. So whatever you're doing, man, I might try to copy low key and see if we can get like over 100% move speed. Because I would love to make a quick, like, zoomy style version of this build as well. Is that 250 divs? Okay, well, we're not gonna go for that, hopefully. So, are you just running the stag charm? Or is there other stuff you're running on top of that? We'll head this way and kill. Hey, speed shrine, huge. Alright, where is the? We're just gonna hit the thing first. Agility plus rarity plus quiver. I'm gonna try it. I have a ring with plus 40 rarity. Yeah, go ahead and try it. Let me know how it feels. Alright, we're gonna hit this first, I guess. I didn't realize we had 2 minutes of acceleration shrine. Too bad there wasn't an item that would give you permanent acceleration shrine. Oh my god, dude, that would be such a good item, dude. That would be so nice. Bum 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 bum. Go down here. Yeah, nothing. Also, another thing with the CI build that I was kind of running into is if we do want to run Alpha Sal with Trinity, then the issue we run into is we don't have cold or fire damage to proc the other elements to get resonance, to get the increased damage from Trinity. So we would have to buy rings that would have cold and fire damage on it. Plus, we probably would have to get rid of our unique gloves that gives us the energy shield leech, and then buy gloves that have, you know, fire and cold damage on it. So it's just a whole nother thing that's kind of like for less damage just for Trinity, and then it's like, I don't know, you know, a lot of other complications come with it. Just so we could have, you know, better uptime, I guess, of just the covetous arrows being thrown around. For the siphoning wand and second weapon set, what is the main stat to get on it? So what I would look for on your wand is just increase chance of shock and increase crit chance. Then anything after that, you could try to, you know, look for maybe some just lightning damage, like, you know, added damage extra lightning or increased lightning damage or something. just so it makes Ball Lightning have a little bit more DPS, but it's not like 100% needed. Just get crit chance and chance to shock on your wand and you should be good to go. Our base movement speed from passive to 68 with 40% movement speed boots. Then Tailwind, 10% movement speed, then 20% from Stag. That gives me 98% movement speed. Okay, so wait, hold on. How do you have 45 movement speed boots? Isn't it 35 is the max and then 5? Oh, you're doing double rune socket boots with the double movement speed runes. Okay, I got you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, and then we did all this. Can't do anything. Can't defer. Alright, we're out of here. Makes sense. Bum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm just like making sure this is all good. All right. Do I have the stat that says 100% bonus for Socket of Runesel? What type of stat is that? Wait, what? Never seen that. Where do you even get that stat from? Never seen that before. Did we get anything good here? Unfortunate, nothing. We can hit this with unfortunate. Yeah, fortunate, unfortunato. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this one. What do we have here? Okay. Alright, well that was just horrible up there. Rare chests and additional packs, like what is this one? Gold, rarity, and magic monsters. Should we just keep this one? And we kinda feel like we kinda have to roll. I mean, magic monsters, but like no rare monsters, no anything else. Like gold sucks. Oh, okay, so we actually hit that good. Too bad it's only 8% increased pack size. Yeah, we're 109% delirious. Like, wah. I might literally just go in here and get chopped up. We'll see though. We need a pretty good map for this. I don't want to have a bad map for this. And Crimson Shores isn't bad. Teammate. There's no good maps down here, is there? Come on, there's like no good maps anywhere, bro. What is this? And there's Val Factory, it's not bad. Does this even hit with anything? Any chance to be omens? Guess I'll have to be omens. Riverside. I think it's Creek is what we're looking for. Val Factory is about around Val Factory. So if you have 35% move speed and you get double socket, you can have up to 35% move speed boots, but I only have 1 socket. Okay, but how are you getting the stat that gets 100% increased bonuses for socket or runes? That's the one thing I'm a little confused about. Is that just like something like unique or something, or? Go this way first. Okay, we can't go that way. Oh, factory's the best? It's fine, it's fine. Alright, we got crap done. Alright, so that's why 110% delirious, okay. I don't think we can do 110% delirious, guys. I don't think that's possible. And we got ripped. Like OD. It's just a random prefix you can get? Really? Okay. I've never seen that prefix then. Yeah, we got absolutely bombarded. Bum bum bum. I just started a goal on the YouTube stream. I want to see if we can hit 5 super chats. It'd be interesting. I've never hit 5 in a stream, so see if we can do that. Obviously, if you guys are liking the YouTube stream as well, don't forget to hit that like button. Helps out, sends and recommends the stream to more people. All right, so yeah, 110% delirious we cannot do. We get absolutely just backhand. But I mean, that's to be expected. I don't know who's going to be doing 110% delirious maps. Like, you can, I don't even think you can naturally roll them. You would have to get it to drop. Like, so yeah, I don't know who's going to be doing that. Alright, set this. Gotta get that omen of whittling. Bum 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 bum. Alright, where's this last guy at? There he is. Keep it moving. Let's hit the breach. Keep moving. Pump, 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 pump. Okay, that's not bad. I guess we can go over here. Hopefully it opens up a little bit. Probably not, but you never know. It's not bad. Bum bum. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Unfortunate, there's nothing down. Up, we should have a decent amount of monsters there, but are we going to reach it is the real question. Probably not. We got a little bit on the top side, not too much though, unfortunate. So this ritual. Might be able to get our omen of whittling here. Let's see how much these last two give us here. Gotta love Headhunter, bro. I have like everything in right now. Temp bubble, like Mana Siphon, Magma Shield. Like, how can you literally lose with all this stuff on, man? Put it up. Keep moving. See if we can actually get. Unfortunately, we can't get our thing. I'll hit both of them, reroll. Hit both of them, and we don't have enough to reroll again. Unfortunate. I just got a bone to pick with you. Okay. Alright, I got a bone to pick with you. Okay. What's up, Ben? Oh, it's still so hot, bro, in my house. It's insane. It's like 85 or something degrees, bro. It's actually insane. Etch and shine, brother. Alright, map is done. We can't do anything more here. Everything's good here. Alright. Oh, we're not on PoE 1. I can't just quickly click. One button tap into the thing. Alright. We have nothing good. Sell everything. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. There we go. I could do it one day this week, Ben, if you want. Come on, maps. Maps need to be mapping. Willow, is Willow good? I don't think Willow's that good. There's Lost Towers. Now we're getting back into the bonies down here, though. This is out of like all the good stuff. So what do we just do? I think we can refresh this. Alright. Let's get this out of here. Foundry. Foundry sucks. You still have re-rolling though? Yeah. Okay, I think we run all these regardless though. They're all gonna have chances of being omens. Okay. Could make bank off these here. Yeah, but I can run it one day this week, Ben. Like, let me think. What is today? Tuesday? I can't do Friday because I won't be streaming Friday. Either like sometime like Thursday this weekend or something like that. Either that or I can do it like Monday or something like that next week. We can do a session and continue it. Oh, you got the Flicker build end game? Nice. How does it do for boss in DPS? I've seen it's able to do like 100 million, but I haven't seen it do past that. Ever consider Spiral Volley with a new unique quiver? You can run Spiral Volley. It would be better clear than what we currently have, I think. Like, but obviously the boss in DPS is gonna suck ballsack on it, so it's like, you know, you can see our clear already is like pretty much screen wide. So Spiral Volley is not going to be doing too much insane like stuff that we aren't doing. And then boxing EPS would also be atrocious, so you'd have to try to run like snipe or something and do that, whereas everything's built into our two skills. Like, we don't have to do any type of swapping. So it's kind of hard to swap off of this in my opinion and try Spiral Volley. So that's why I haven't played it, just because, like, what's the point when we're doing exactly what Spiral Volley basically can do, plus, you know, we do more. Waxor, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated, much love. We are currently close to 1,500. We're like, I don't know, 20 or something, I think, away. So if you guys are enjoying the stream on the Twitch side, definitely hit that follow button. We're getting close. Plus, we're on road to 100 subs on Twitch. Once we hit that, we're going to be doing a giveaway. I'm thinking like a $50 or something like that. Steam, maybe even like a $100 Steam gift card. And then I believe if Ellie's still up for it, she said she would match whatever. So if I do 100, it'd be a $200 Steam gift card giveaway. So we'll figure something out there. It's good. I can already one quicker boss level 70 and not even optimal gear. And my crit is not that high. It seems this league, if you can crit, you can clear everything. Yeah, basically. And that's kind of how it was last league, no? I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, you would definitely get more. It's just bossing DPS would be kind of horrid unless you just want to do fully mapping. You could run that, but then obviously you'd have to kind of play into you know, running frenzy charge stacking and stuff with barrage if you're going to be doing it that way with spiral volley. Get a lot more arrows to be coming out, and then you'd want to play into chain and stuff like that. So. You can't have Herald of Ashes more than level 5 in this build, right? No, you can. You can go up to whatever your level is. Currently, our Herald of Ash goes to level 25, and we have 84 strength. It's just I simply don't have, like, the low-level spirit gems to level it up, so I'm kind of stuck at level 5. Because obviously we can't go to, like, level, like, 12 or something, 13, right? But I don't have, like, a level 7 or something. At least last league you had the Herald Tech and stuff. This league is just crit. Well, I mean, we're kind of Herald Teching with Herald of Lightning and Herald of Ash, is what you can see on screen, Ben. So, are you playing the like same build as what I've seen on YouTube, Ben? Or are you kind of doing a different variation of Flicker? Alright, we're done, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. Do we care about Rog? I guess we'll just do Rog real quick. Feel bad for people just starting out? Yeah. I mean, it's only like 20k people on or something on Steam. It's bad. It's bad, Ben. Oh, come on, game. Chill. I'm gonna put these down. There we go. I'm playing the Gemling one? Gotcha, okay. I don't know, I could look into it. I was looking into it. It does look cool. It's just like, obviously it's been done a little bit. There's already videos out there, so it's like, I don't really know what I could do to be different. You know what I'm saying? It's not just like copy and paste. Which is why I like haven't done it yet, I guess you could say. Alright, we're out of here now. There we go. It should be better. Bow. Let's see. Well, you can change things up, so I'm gonna go for mana stacking towards the end with the new unique helmet. The one that gives you like, isn't it like lightning damage or something, or extra lightning damage for like extra mana or something like that to have, right? I could look into it. I'll have to look into it more after stream then and see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because like I'm down to do something like that. Like, I do want to kind of look into it because, like you said, it looks really fun. And obviously, you're playing it and you're enjoying it. It's just I don't want to like one-to-one copy. You know what I'm saying? So I'd have to look into ways to make it different enough to justify making like another video on it. It's already been done, but I'm sure we can figure something out. I just need to look into it, I guess. There's also all 3 Herald armor, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, the triple Herald, yeah. I'll have to look into it, like I said. I don't know if we would go gemling. I don't know what we would do. We would have to look into it. So far this season, I have built Yulnari Titan, LS Deadeye, LS Amazon, Immortal Whirling, Slash, Lich, etc. Sheesh. Alright, alright. I respect. I respect hustle. Let's go hit the stuff. Magic, rare, experience, Excise, Monster Life, Magic Pack. I guess this isn't bad, it just kind of sucks that it's, two additional, I mean, this isn't bad because it's magic and rare, but this is also magic and rare, so it's like, you're not really getting anything, you know what I'm saying? We'll just run this one. We'll throw some increased rarity on it with the greed, and then we'll just go from there. With Gemly and quality on Flicker, you can almost clear small mats with 1 Flicker. Got you. Oh, Blooming. Blooming's not bad. Let's get in there. No. The Gemling one has been put out on YouTube, right? Fun. I'm just looking at one thing in a second, guys. The one that does 250 million plus damage as well. I didn't see that one at all. The only one I seen was like 100 million damage. Maybe I didn't look correctly? I don't know. That's one that was like, at least the one that came up when I searched. I didn't see no one past that. Bum bum bum. Check the one by Runnery? Alright, I'll check after this map and we'll take a look. There you go. Bum 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 bum. Another rare here? No, there is. Right, where is this breach at, man? About to clear half the map. I guess it has to be up here then, right? mean, wasn't anywhere else that we, unless it's in the back corner here, which I guess is possible, but I feel like we've seen tendrils over there. Nothing yet. It's not here. Alright, now we gotta find the breach. Come on, breach. I'm not seeing tendrils. It has to be down here then. Bum 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 bum. Bro, I'm not seeing no tendrils at all. Where's this breach at, dude? So, it's up here. Bruh. Bruh. I'm done. We're getting trolled by the game. Do we have a waypoint over here? Yeah, let's go for this one set up. Okay. Well, I didn't think it'd be that close to spawn, low key. Usually never is, but whatever, we'll take it. Pum, 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 pum. Does Flicker have to be used by a staff? Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Alrighty, I think this breach is pretty much over, yeah. Pretty much did all that we got on that breach. Okay, we're out of here. Alright, this goes for nothing, right? Nope. Sell, and then we don't have anything else to sell. We can go here, go to here, and then just throw all this away. There we go. Alright, let me take a look at this thing then that you wanted me to take a look at, Ben, on the Flicker Strike on YouTube really fast. Okay, let's see. I see. All right, Are the one you talking about? Okay, I'm looking. It's all like. Is the one you're talking about 2 weeks ago? Is that the one you're talking about? The Nuke Storm Wave plus Flicker Strike build? Is that what you're talking about there? Which one are you talking about there, Ben? Oh, I see it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. The big old 240 million thing. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Where's the 240? Okay. Respectable. Okay. Got you. I got you. I see it. Okay. Okay. It's pretty respectable. Alright. Definitely does damage, I will say that. No, I wonder if there's a better ascendancy for it, though. You know, Ben? Or if Gemling is like the best. Like, I wonder. Quantity, rarity, magic pack size, transcended. I mean, everything's good besides the chaos damage. I don't know if I want to go up against chaos right now. Do we actually have any maps in here that we can run? I mean, probably that one, lucky. Magic pack. I mean, magic pack size. We can run this one. Bum. Alright, trenches. No, we want to do Valve Factory. There we go. We want to do the Factorio. The Factorio. Right. Ah. I bet we got the breach really close. Nice. Nice. Huge, so we can hit this side. So I'm going to teleport it back, please. Okay, let's clear all this out then. Okay, you are cleared out. Stop teleporting me. Bro, what is this game doing with this headhunter right now? only thing about Headhunter I don't like is the teleportation on some of the modifiers like that. Like, the teleporting one to enemies, like, dude. Dude, stop teleporting me this way, please. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. We could have had a lot better thing if we wouldn't get teleported every 3 seconds across the map. If he was actually staying still and there's, like, putting us in one place, it'd be fine. Oh well. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Hey, we up over this here. It's nice. Let's go back and hit this because we haven't hit this ritual. Let's forget those on our tornadoes. It doesn't hurt, it gives us more damage. Why not? Oh, this is a split. Better AoE. Doesn't really do anything like negative. There we go. We'll kill this rare so we don't have to backtrack. Let's get out here. Run up this way, kill these rares. Still have more rituals to do, or breaches to do. Nice. Hey, what's up, A1? How you doing, brother? Pum pum pum. We need to figure out what this breach is at in the last ritual, lucky. Nice, keep moving. The T5 mask, why not, right? Might actually be juiced on the identifying. I'll just be able to unveil some juicy stuff on it, so let's pick it up, see what happens. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. We have one more to do, one more to do. Still need to find where that breach is at, though. Oh, it's right here, look at that. Or the ritual, I mean, it's right here at least. And the breach is down there, but... Hit it up, mine. Alright. Hey, divine. I mean, the raw divine. We'll take it. No reason not to. Bet it up. I went a whittling. I knew the king. Divine. Ritual's treating us nice today. I like it. I like it. Clear back here, the back. Unfortunate. I should have got out of it. We were in a fire dot. Which is actually insane because I popped our health flask and our health flask still wasn't enough to get us back. That burning dot does so much DPS, geez. Should have just back one out of the grounding and burning ground. Unfortunate. Now you live and you learn. I mean 29% rarity, sure. Sounds that's not bad. Okay. Okay, well that's really bad. Unfortunate then. Helmet is pretty much dead. Okay, no reses on it. No one's buying that. It's not bad, honestly. Unfortunate crossbows, but I mean everything else is not bad on this. What does this go for? Put up for div. 2 times. And then how much is that whittling go for right now? I think last I checked, like 3,400 or something. $3,400 still. Nice. Made a good amount of stuff. So now, if I were to look at any of the, let me see something. Let me just get a cast real quick out of here. We can look at some stuff. Where's the one that we had? This is the one that we made, sadly. If you were to reroll this, it would roll like physical damage. I mean, like, I guess in theory, you could try to roll the physical off, right? And then see if you could hit something else that's higher tier than the split. Because let me see something. Is everything else like higher or lower tier than all that? Okay, so the split right here is the accuracy slash thing. So that is a 5.1. 4.9 crit chance is apparently lower value than that, which is interesting. I just don't think it's worth hitting this. Hitting this spell like that anymore, sadly. Which sucks, which sucks. New world apart. Pump, 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 pump. Okay. Let's go into some Breachstones, why not? Start with 2. See if we want to run any more after that. Sorry about that. I was texting. Somebody texted me. I had to reply to him. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. We're clearing juice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Clear out this, we can head backwards. Nice. Bum. They patched my campaign speed with rake and parry cancel. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, now you gotta do the slow method. Shield charge. That's a T3. Let's see if that hits. Roll with the amulet. Oh, here's rolling everywhere. Interesting. Should get the bow too, Ellie. Why not get the Lionized Glare? Actually, never mind. It's probably end game, isn't it? Like high level. Never mind. So you get the bow and then even increase your dodge range even further. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dang, nothing is crazy. Was that a T3 cross? So do we care about that? Not really, huh? Let's get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. My boy Defrowner69, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, much appreciated, man. Welcome to the channel, brother. I just came off to the stream. What was that? This is our 200 million DPS lightning arrow, Huntress Amazon, whatever you want to call it, blah 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 build. I have a full build guide and a written guide and all that out on it. You can find that by doing exclamation point and build in chat. And this is around a 40 to 50 divine budget to reach all this. Hey, we got the multi-projectile arrows. Imagine having this like full uptime, bro, all the time. Sheesh. Yeah, it's a very fun build. Pretty much does everything you want it to do, to be honest with you. Thank you for the follow, Ken. Thank you very much, man. If you have any questions about the build or anything like that, feel free to ask away. What's up, chump? Name PoE2 Ninja, bro? I'll have to like look. I forget. It should just be SiahZ underscore Huntress, but I'll try to get the PoE link, PoE Ninja link, if you want it after this kill here, this run. Ah, love the eye candy that Herald of Ash adds to the build. This looks so nice. Alright, nice. Champion Tom T5, do we care about that? Nah, it's armor. Okay, let's keep moving. All we gotta do is swap these 2 gems really quickly, and then wait a little bit for our rage to build up. We can go. Up. And then we can head in. No, you troll. Bro, the headhunter almost trolled us. You seen that, guys? I'm really teleported behind him, bro. Like, what are you doing, headhunter? Why are you teleporting behind the boss, bro? What's up, Tasteful? P4 Cellar Amulet? Sure, maybe it'll hit something cracked. Probably not, though. We'll see. Doing pretty good, Tasteful, just streaming. I'm thinking about different builds to go for and like different things to do. Currently, right now, I'm thinking about just making this version and try to budget build it, right? As cheap as we can get. Wander Hamster, love the name. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow, brother. Thank you guys for the follows. Very much appreciated. We are only 20 followers away from 1,500 followers on Twitch. Again, thank you guys for all the support. It's much appreciated. And if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't followed already, consider hitting that follow button. You like melee builds at all? Yeah, melee builds can be fun. I haven't honestly tried a melee build in a while though, but I do thoroughly enjoy them in PoE 1. So I don't see why it would be any different here. Thunder Sleep build, it looks fun. Okay, I'll have to look into it. Or how do? I seen a Mjolnir build that looked kind of cool, but again, it's Mjolnir. It's pretty expensive, right? It's like, to get a good one, it's like 20 divines or more. Do you think there's any potential for Ice Shot with this build? There's definitely a lot of potential for it. I mean, the only issue with Ice Shot, obviously, is the bossing. Like, clearing, there's no issue with it. It's just, it's kind of hard to justify going into it. Because then it's like, what are you going to do for bossing? You got to try to figure a way around that or to build into that, right? And then it's like, by the time you do all that, is it worth it? Or is it just much easier to just play Lightning Arrow with Lightning Rod like we're doing, right? Have worse, like a little bit worse clear, but 10 times the boss in DPS. Now, maybe there was like, if there was some way you could interact the Ice Shot with the rods on the ground to explode, sure. I mean, you could maybe even try like running Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod for bossing and then Ice Shot for clearing, but I don't know. You know? But I mean, if you could find a way to boss though, 100% would be a really cool build. Freezing Salvo does a lot of cold single target damage if you want to play a cold arrow. True, but it just doesn't do enough, I don't think. Like, you're not going to one-shot a Pinnacle boss with it. None it's going to be on cooldown. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. There's Blooming Field over there. Can we get to it though? Well, that's a good map. What do we have to get into that? We got to do that. Yeah, none of these are set up. So we have to do that into that to get into that. Or we can do that. Do that. We'll just do that into that. Okay, let's go ahead and clear all this out real quick. Yeah, horrible. Increase lightning damage, choose chaos, dex, fire. Ooh, okay, hold on. Unfortunate. I mean, it's... Yeah, nah. Okay, this could be juice. Never mind. Fire, cold, evasion. Okay, hold on. Yeah, nah. Nope. 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 Okay, 50 spirit. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll see what that rolls real quick. This isn't bad. I mean, okay. I mean, it's not bad. Life, that's horrible roll. Alright, it's worked. Quickly stuff can go from decent, like, to just dog. I don't want you at all. I don't care about you guys. There we go. We're gonna go set a map. Super expensive, yeah. Bum bum bum. Alright, slam this a little bit. Alright, it's a pretty good one. There we go. Let's get it. Bum bum. Bum bum. But yeah, like I said, I was thinking about doing a budget build for this, just seeing how like cheap we can make it to make it work. There was that potential like CI version of this build I was trying to test earlier, and it's like not bad. We can get like 3k or so energy shield, obviously, and have the like leech, so that's pretty good there. But in terms of like, you know, damage, you'd obviously have to drop the helm to run like other stuff if you wanted to, right, to get the points needed. Because at our current stage, we can't really keep Deepest Tower and then on other stuff, sadly, unless we simply try to like take points out in some areas, maybe. But we would need, you know, a lot of points. Just much easier to just swap the helmet out. So I don't know. A little interesting. So I think maybe budget first, and then something else out. Nice. Head up here. Chill this guy real quick, steal his mods. Oh, we got like a little like haste mod there. Nice. Hit the breach. Get you forehead, you know what I'm saying? Let's head up here. You can head down. There we go, nice. Okay, we can turn back up. Head over to here. Nothing here, maybe down. Nice. Gotta head back up maybe. Kill this real quick. Okay, head up maybe here. I don't know if the left is gonna be anything. Actually it is. Nice. Head over in here. Nice, we'll head up. Gotta head around right here. And does it not? It doesn't connect, fudge. Might pivot head left real quick and then down for this patch. Nice, you said. Keep moving. No! I think that's all she wrote. We got stuck. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere in time, like up here maybe. Okay, a little bit, I'll take it, Wow, there's a speed shrine here. I'm actually tilted. Could've got the speed shrine and then cleared it, and like full cleared it. Oh well. Alright, clear the rituals out at the very least. Okay, but going up here. Fill sauce rare. Okay, and then we can go down here to search rule. Alright, one ritual here. We're gonna need to just pick up some splinters, and then we'll go down here. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, ba, da. Okay, hit this. Put it up. Alright. See what we got here. Divine, take. Reroll. Reroll. I bet. We're out of here. Pretty good so far. Tried the Ingenuity plus Rarity plus Quiver. Loot of Chaos. A lot of Chaos. Okay. Yeah. The thing I have noticed, even without like running that, like, you know, the Ingenuity and stuff like that, like not even Ingenuity, but Rarity gear, with just running the Prime Quiver with the, you know, Covetous arrows, is you do get a lot of the smaller currency, like a lot more, you know, cast orbs, decent amount of more annulments, stuff like that, right? Obviously you do get a slight boost in your drop of divines, but it's nothing where you're gonna like double, you know, of what you're getting. But it is still good to run. Like, we have the damage, we don't need a rare quiver for mapping, for solo bossing, even for like 2-man like carries and then pinnacle bosses. So it's like, why not just run this for a better clear and that a little bit extra rarity boost, you know? It's like no reason not to. So I might as well do it. Destroying duration buffs are such good quality of life. Yeah, it makes the game definitely feel a lot better to play. So definitely a step in the right direction for sure. With this, I'm sure with 200 plus rarity, you can start to spam divines. Yeah, I think so as well. You just gotta get the gear and get the stuff to do that though, which might be a little bit hard. Alright, sorry with that. Let's get it. It was almost a challenge. Wait, why is there a checkpoint all the way down here? What the heck? That game is bugging, bro. Don't think that checkpoint, you ain't never getting out of it. Too bad there wasn't a kind of like auto skill that you could just run in like Blade Vortex or something like that. Just hold your W key, just kill everything. Bance, what's up, Bance? How you doing today, brother? I'm gonna talk to you in a decent while, man. Alright, T4 breach ring, let's grab that. Let's keep it a moving. Keep it a buck 50. bump, 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 bump. Alright, let's go just shred this guy within a blink of an eye. Working on doing a lot of stuff. No time for YouTube. Gotcha, man. It makes sense. Makes sense, man. Hopefully everything's been going good, dude. We trolled low-key on the rage. I think we should still be fine, though. Is there anything worth? Sure, T3, everything else now. See if we can unveil anything good here. Not really, no. Nah. Just potential. By potential, do we have an Exile here? We don't. This is pretty much dead. Pretty much dead. Fire, cold evasion, rarity, resistance. Maybe we'll save that one. Maybe has potential. Started playing PoE 1 and it's weird fun. More than PoE 2. Is that crazy? No, it's not. I mean, PoE 2 is, you know, doesn't have a lot of stuff out for it right now, so it's like, you know, past like 2-3 weeks, you're kind of still playing exactly the same content, right? Whereas in PoE 1, there's definitely a lot more to do. It takes a lot longer for, you know, people that haven't really grinded the game like that. Definitely a lot more content, so it makes sense. Alright, so physical lightning, dog, and maybe that'll go for something. Take a look at the breach. What can we drop out of here? Evasion. We can drop the evasion. We can drop the fire damage. Okay, I'm gonna throw this up for like 3. Throw it for 3 divs. We'll see what happens. We'll do 3 divs. Always. I was gonna do 2, but I might as well start begging this, drop it down every time, right? Sadly, this isn't worth anything. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Just looking at some stuff. 1 second, guys. Okay. Okay. Sorry. But then I missed all the stuff in PoE 2 that it isn't in PoE 1, like rolling and many stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of quality of life PoE 2 has that PoE 1 does not, like WASD right now, rolling, you know, like a lot of stuff. It's just kind of the territory, right? But there's also a lot of stuff the PoE 2 has, or PoE 1 has, sorry, the PoE 2 doesn't, right? So it's kind of a trade-off, literally, man. Like, why can't I do this spam now? What the heck? We're gonna do Og now. It's a trade-off. It's a 50-50. You know what I'm saying? Gonna run it raw, low key. Og isn't the best map. That's South Foundry. Let's not do that game. Ah. The sword character in PoE 1 is so fun. I wish she was on PoE 2. Are you talking about Duelist? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff, bro. Duelist, Shadow, like, you know, a lot of stuff that's in PoE 2 that's Templar. Like, there's a lot of fun classes, a lot of builds and archetypes that PoE 2 doesn't, like, currently support, which sucks. Can't wait for them to actually bring it over, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, there's a lot of cool. Are you playing Cyclone? What current like build are you currently playing, Vance? Sure, take the braces. I think those should be bad. Oh shoot! Good luck. All right, there we go. Boom. Bro, the teleporting backwards sometimes. It's kind of annoying with that hunter. Harry Kite, what's up, man? Maybe the follow, brother. Let's go just lay these anywhere, bro. I'm not trying to like kind of like go crazy with them. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Sure, just hit it. Like a cook, like a cook. You feel me? Can you not have frontal shields to block my attacks? Alright, when in doubt, shoot your things. For some reason, lightning rods just go completely through the frontal block, which I guess makes sense. You're hitting it from above. But yeah, it's just funny. There we go. Bum 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 bum, SiahZ Phoenix. First in a fire burn. Executioner? Not really familiar with that. Executioner. Is that oh. Is that a new skill or something brought in? Execution. Yeah, I have no clue. Just sit here and shoot. You feel me? Everything else do the work for us. Alright, we got kids around here. We gotta go all the way around for her. Nice. There we go, done. Alright, where's the last one at? Is it in the middle? Might be in the middle here. Oh, there's the breach. One right in the middle, and then yeah, there's the ritual. Okay. Oh wait, we have a boss. Wait, what? Since when? Not gonna lie, I did not realize we had a boss here, but should be fine. There we go. Yeah. A little scuffed on him. I was not prepared or had anything set up, but we did it. We're good. There we go. Let's hit the breach, and then we can get out of here. You know, I just realized there was a delirium mirror that we could have hit at the beginning. Oh well, whatever. The Slayer Executioner? Oh, okay, you're playing Slayer. Okay, makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, when I was playing, I was trying to cover lash Deadeye. I got the maps and I was kind of swapped. I was playing Spectral Shield Throw Deadeye with a new Spectral Shield Throw of Tarthus. And it was pretty interesting. Pum 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 pum. Oh, there's another breach at the backside here. Interesting. Alright, let's just try to run this way. Alright, we're gonna head back because I don't think we full cleared the center here. Maybe we did actually. Hold on. We can head this way though. Unfortunate. Alright, we're good. Let's go hit the top one. I was so confused with everything. The map, our line act 1 in all my days. Yeah. Definitely different layouts and like a lot of different stuff compared to PoE 2 for sure. I can see how you could easily get confused. But what do you like about it more than PoE 2 right now? Is it just like the fast pacedness to it? Like the more dopamine hits? Vicinity PoE on spaces. Oh no, yeah, for sure. It's night and day difference. Night and day difference. You got to be on your stuff, brother, on PoE 1. I can't even imagine that in PoE 2. Man, might happen sooner than later. Like, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't think it'll ever be that fast though, but I hope the game does get faster to an extent. But definitely, yeah, I don't think it'll ever be that pace.
Need mana. No mana.
I mean, no man, I have mana right here. Hello? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wait for the splinters to drop. Come on, splinters, splinters, splinters. Alright, get out of here. It's on this guy's ring.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
What was this ring? The cold. I mean, this is tri-elemental res. This is pretty good, honestly. But yeah, I mean, I'll sell for 3. I haven't got hit up on it, you know what I'm saying? I'll just sell for 3. Why do you use ball lightning instead of orbit storms for bosses? A few things. So the reason why we don't use orbit storms is because 1, I don't want it interacting with the rods that much. I want our lightning arrows to be interacting. 2, we also use ball lightning as our main shock applicator, and obviously it is a lot better at doing that since ball lightning has a built-in 750% more chance to shock like stat on it. So you know, you throw that on, you throw conduction, that's 850% more chance to shock, you know what I'm saying? So like than the tree, it's just a lot easier to apply it. And then we run effigy of cruelty, so you could run orb of storms on it and it probably would be, I guess, more consistent and lower crit rates. But for me, I literally only need one like proc, so one just cast of our ball lightning, and we get full stacks of critical weakness. So I don't ever really need to do anything more than that. So that's why I would much rather just run ball lightning for the easier, you know, shock application. Plus we don't have the space to be running orb of storms as well. Hey, we got a thing we can run. We can run this one. We can't do anything to this, right? I'm not bugging. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. So hopefully that makes some sense. What I love is a lot of bosses everywhere. Isn't the forging machine? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, what's good, DMV? What's good, bro? How you doing today? What I love is a little fun. Yeah. I think I. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. The bosses definitely are like every map has a boss, where this one, you know, isn't like that. So yeah. Best way to boost my damage. I'm at 32k right now. So the two main factors obviously are going to be your bow, and obviously your quiver if you're not running the gambit one. But obviously your main damage DPS is going to be your bow. So maybe look at upgrading that. If you do have a good one, however, and you're still like, bro, like there's, you know what I'm saying, like where's my damage at, etc. Make sure you're also running decent rings, like try to get lightning damage, increase lightning damage on your rings, because that will add a lot of DPS, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of damage overall. If we take a look at the unset ring real quick and look at the DPS of our lightning arrow, you can see that we're literally getting like, you know, close to 20,000 damage just off of one ring. So definitely look at your rings as well. Those are really good boosts of damage as well. And then from there, it's obviously make sure you have yours leveled high as you can, make sure you're running same supports as me, etc. But it should come down to your rings / bow. And then, you know, if you're not level like 93 like I am with the tree, the few points of something that you're missing could be a few more 1,000 damage, you know, so keep that in mind as well. I've been messing with both, not noticing a huge difference to be honest. My boss DPS is still pretty low. Got you. Yeah, it's just, I mean, if you don't notice too much of a difference, go for it. But I don't like the proc it, because my thing is, right, is if you throw your rods down and then you throw, just say the boss is coming out, right? We'll use connectivity, right? Just say this is Orb of Storms and the boss is coming in, he spawns now. Your rods are getting chained, so by the time that like the boss you're fighting and you get a few hits in, your rods are gone, right? So that's why I don't really like to run Orb of Storms, because it eats your rods before the boss even spawns. And obviously with Orb of Storms, you want to set up before the boss spawns. You know, so like that's why I don't like running it. Whereas, you know, with Ball Lightning, I can just do this. The boss comes up, you know, I shoot. It only uses one explosion, you know, and I'm good to go with the rest of my arrows. So that's just me. By 2 today, got you. I was looking last night and I was thinking to myself that would boost my DPS by a lot. Yeah, it definitely would. Definitely would. Let's go run this. Sit Rog and Standing. What do we run here? Number of quantity, artifact, blah blah blah, drop monsters, increase number of runic monsters, increase number of rare monsters, artifact shot, increase explosive radius. I mean, it's top one. You can place more, cover more. The other one doesn't really have too much stuff anyways, so what's the point? You know I'm Shane. You know I'm Shane, chat. You know I'm Shane.
Not ventured, not gained.
Bum 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 bum. All right. Do we have the boss? I always miss the icon, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think we have the boss here, sadly. We have this thing, though. This thing looks insane. What the heck are you doing here, bud? Exactly, Bance, bro. You gotta get what to say, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We want to try to, like, I mean, up here is kind of dead, though. Maybe just try to, like, hit this and loop back around and kind of head down. I don't know. Alright, oh my god, this thing is Gigantosaurus Rex. We don't want to get that. Alright, we're gonna just do this, try to cover everything here, I guess, sure. Just keep heading up. But I do want to cover all this. And then do we want to cover this and just try to shoot around and loop? Maybe just try to hit this, then we start heading down and looping. Okay, and then we'll just try to head down here and just start looping this. Okay, game, can you not have that on my face? Thank you. To be honest, I don't know what I'm placing. Immune to fire damage. I'm gonna skip that because we don't want our player to be barked there. Stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out. Help. Okay, and then we just loop around here. Sure, let's keep going over this way. We have one left. I don't want him to be immune to physical though. We'll just go down and grab all this. There we go, call it like that. Have you decided if you're going to be streaming other games or just PoE main channel? Bance, I would love to stream other games, man. It's just obviously, I feel like it's kind of hard, right, to like justify streaming other stuff when, you know, just say 90% of the people that watch you on PoE 2 is probably not going to be interested in it, right? If that makes any sense, Bance. Like, obviously, it's just, it's hard to, like, do a thing, because obviously, I want to still do PoE 2, and I don't really know, like, what other games are out right now. You have Elden Ring Night Rain, Dune, and PoE 1's New League. PoE 1's New League, I'm kind of like about. Like, I like it, it's fun, but kind of, you know, we're like a month and a half out for new content of PoE 2, so I'm like, might as well just try to stick with PoE 2. Try to build something into the new content. Then, obviously, doing Awakening and stuff, I kind of need to have a big group to play that effectively if I want to do any type of PvPing. I can't just solo it. And then Night Rain is Night Rain, right? There's not really too much you can do video-wise there for Night Rain. It's just a boss rush game. So there's not really too much out right now, to be honest with you, man. At least in my eyes. I'll be honest on it, I forgot where I placed myself. I think I went top left here. One more question, what's more important, add physical to rings or lightning? Lightning. You want to get lightning and increased lightning damage. Those are going to be the two biggest DPS value, like, boosts you're going to get. From there, if you can get, like, physical rolled onto it, sure. But, yeah, you'd want to shoot for lightning, increased lightning on rings. Bro, wait! What? That's toxic, first off. Get bursted. Alright. Why is this guy like so much more tanky? I think it's because the modifier rolls now. We need to let me throw some rods down real quick. And then we can rod him. There we go. Much better. Yeah, it's probably because some of the modifiers we're getting into now is not like fun. Right, give me your modifiers. There we go. Nice. Give me your modifiers. Nice. Keep moving. Yeah, yeah. See, it's not so much fun when I got all the rare modifiers, huh? Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought, game. Now you don't know what to do. Oh, this guy? I think I'm scared of this guy. Oh, if I have any type of... Let me throw some mods down. And what the thing... There we go. Keep moving. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. It's not so much fun now, huh, game? You try killing me now with 13 modifiers. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Alright, yo, chill, game. I was joking. Alright, we're good. Alright, I'm stuck in a corner, boys, and there's fire on the ground. Good, okay. I think that's everything dead. You know, 1 second, I'll look at chat in a second, as soon as everybody's dead, obviously. Is there anything else left? I think everything is dead. Okay. Is Headhunter expensive? Yeah. Headhunter is like 10 divs, I think. We look. I'm just gonna get rid of everything on our Headhunter and just search for Headhunter itself. Yeah, it's like 10, 11 divs, maybe 12 divs, something like that. So anywhere from 10 to 12 divs to buy a Headhunter currently. So it's pretty expensive. For a belt, at least. But it's really fun though. So I wouldn't go for it first. I would first get like better rings, maybe a better bow, you know, get your resistance cap, better some gear. And then once you kind of like are feeling comfortable in like T15, T16s, then you can get a Headhunter. You know what I'm saying? But it is a really good upgrade though. Definitely helps out in clear, survivability, like everything. But I wouldn't just drop my first 10 divs on it, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we're not that. Bum. I'm gonna pick up this dumb rune, boys. Get this rune out of here. Get out of here. Actually, you know what? Greater Storm, I don't think any of them are on the market. I was looking earlier. I don't think there's one on the market. At least there wasn't. Well, I know SiahZ, but I think you are doing content on other game. I think you'll get other audience, not just on PoE too. Like, is in, what you're saying is like, you would get more people from different audiences to watch you? Is that what you're saying? Like, no matter what? Is that what you're trying to, like, basically say? I mean, I agree with you, Bance. It's just, I don't know, man. I just don't know what game to do. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, I could obviously do PoE 1. But it's like, beyond that, I just don't really know. Like, I was looking into Night Rain, but I felt like, for me at least, I didn't know what to do on Night Rain. Because obviously the only thing you can do is like tips and tricks and then some character guides, right? Or like what to look out for on weapon wise, whatever. So there wasn't really too much to do there. And then Dune, I just need a group, really, like a big group to meaningfully be able to play and make content on it, which I don't have. So it's just kind of like a weird gray area right now, at least is what I feel. But I don't know. Maybe I should just start doing everything and anything, you know what I'm saying, dude? Like, just start posting videos on anything and just see what happens, what sticks, what doesn't, you know? I don't know. Could do that. Because, like, obviously I want to do, like, the new Borderlands coming out for sure. Chrono Odyssey as well, I'm kind of looking into. I might do some stuff on that. You know, there's stuff. It's just, maybe I should be doing more? I don't know. Z4 No, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Much appreciated. Much love, brother. GB Thunder as well. Thank you guys for the follows. Much appreciated. We are coming up. Okay, bro. Well, this is what happens when you look at chat. Okay. I was going to say, we're coming up on 1,500 followers. We only need 17 more. So if you guys obviously are vibing out with the streams, consider hitting that follow button. But, of course, when I do it, the game hits me with a wombo combo. Which was fun. Alright, good. Clear this out. There we go. We got some stuff at least. There's some more stuff down here. We can head up actually. Wait, that was it down here? Really? Okay, never mind. That was wow. Thought there'd be more than that, but I guess not. Then we have this, and I think we're done. And whatever that is, I guess the chest we missed. Yo, whoa. We getting killed by like suicide bombers? What is going on here? Why is that hurting so much? Well, no. Well, I mean, we're not res capped. I guess that's why, but like, come on, bro. Chill. Should be something over here, I think? Nah, nothing. Okay. We're out of here. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we got. We got a Vendor's Gamble. Is it even worth rolling this? Does anybody know? Like, should I roll this to see if I can get something good? Like, are these selling? Or there's not even worth, like, rolling right now? Like, even if I hit something good, it won't sell. Need to, like, clear this out and then just throw all this stuff in here. What order artifacts go for? It's a ROG, I think, right? Yeah, ROG. We could honestly re-roll some ROG stuff and see if we can hit something juice for items. Why not, right? Like, what does it hurt? Doesn't hurt anything. Bum. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Yeah, we can reroll some stuff. Nothing really, right? Actually, is it ROG? No, it's not ROG. Who is it? Is it Tujin? It's Tujin. Tujin is the juice. Gonna be the juice. Well, actually, hold on. Tujin's just jewelers and accessories and stuff, ain't he? Yeah. I think ROG's the one with who's the one with weapons? Is it Gwen? It's Gwen. Okay. See if we can hit something juice off Gwen. Plus the load of projectiles isn't bad. I like kind of want to try to look for, you know, something insane. And we could take this, but again, I don't know. I mean, we have the order, like, Asperger's for this stuff. I think we have enough of them. Let's go see if we have them somewhere laying around. If we could just roll into it. Search broken stuff. I think we need that. Okay, cool. Exactly what I wanted to do, game. Okay, let's see. Add a modifier and make rare. Yes. Add a suffix modifier, sure. Yes. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, horrible. You're actually trolling me right now, Gwen. No, you're actually trolling me. Oh, there's a jammy. But there's like nothing good on it though. I mean, I guess we could take it and try, but like I don't even know if it's worth, right? Like nothing's there.
Let's try something different with the front end. This one has a hidden side. There's certainly room for improvement. That aspect in particular, I'm pretty sure you've miscounted this weapon's aspect.
Unfortunate. We tried. Maybe we get something juice. Imagine if we hit something like insanely juice, but probably not.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
22 to 40 physical damage is actually a lot of physical damage. Hold on. Hero prefix modifiers. I do not want to do that low key. Skip. Hero, yes. Add a prefix, sure. Yes. Sure. What do we get here? It's crazy, Gwen, you're trolling me.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Yeah, nothing good, nothing good. Okay, this could be something good. 107% increased fizz damage? Like, that's a lot. Fizz. Yes, perfect. Reroll. Do we want to reroll again? Reroll modifier values of suffixes. No, I want to skip that. Yes. Sure. I'm gonna hit this once, because, like, if this hits flat fizz, bro, I'd hit flat fizz. That's actually insane. It's such a high, like, kind of fizz DPS bow low-key, though. But, like, there's nothing we can do off the rest of it, though. Is the issue, because, like, Dex, Life, and Mana, like, that sucks balls. So we would have to try to reroll that off of it, which the only way to really do that is omen stuff, right? Like, let me see something. How much are the omens that, like, target just the suffix modifiers? What is it? Omen will only remove prefix, will only remove suffix modifiers. These are pretty expensive, right? Yeah, 11 divs. No. What about the other ones? Oh, sure, come take this. This thing has not been selling for years. Modifiers, yeah, because I think the other one would be an omit. We've only suffix modifiers, we've only prefix, yeah, suffix I think we need. Yeah, that's it's like 5 dis per one. Oh. Put this here for now. Maybe we could use this for combining. Might be a wave. Just use it for like combining stuff. So bad. We got this corrupted. We rolled it down. I mean, it's like 3. I've been having this up for literally like a week. Bruh. I'll do this to me, bruh. Brother. We're getting trolled, yes. He did the thing. He did the thing. Yeah, the prefixes are good on it. It's just like... The suffixes suck, dude. So the only way to be to like roll that off would be to omen it. I don't even know if it's worth omen crafting. Like I said, it might just be worth just trying to like recombinating it. Unless we get some big baller stuff later on to just like drop on it, you know what I'm saying? Like if you have an abundance of divine, sure, but right now I don't think it's worth, sadly.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
I mean, it's a decent amount of increased fizz, but hey, there we go with a Gemini. Or it's a twin. Never mind, never mind. Keep it rolling. Actually, don't have that much left, unfortunately.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around.
I mean, that's a decent amount of added fizz, but it's also on, you know, the horrible base, so, like, we just keep it moving. Eh. Give me a Gemini base. Come on. You know you want to give me a Gemini base.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
We ran out. No. All right. Unfortunate. Let me go actually and do this real quick. This way we can throw all this in here. And I can come back in here and throw all these in here. Okay. We'll hit these two and just see if they go for anything. Nope. I mean, 12 days, 5 days, 5 days, nah, nothing. Okay, selling it. Again, is this even worth hitting, like, divining, to be honest with you? Like, if we actually hit something juice on this, does this even sell? Like, just say we get, like, 20 spirit on here, right? Like, is this gonna sell at all? People use this at all? It's like, this right now, I feel like, we'll hit it once, we'll see what happens with one. But that's not even a bad hit, bro. Again, it's only one, though, right? Like, 14, all plus, no negative, like, I guess the increased rarity, though, is only 1%, so maybe that's why. Like, I just don't know if it's worth, like, hitting this multiple times, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really know. Because if we get, like, a 20%, or 20 spirit, like, I just don't know if people will want that or not. I don't know. I'll hit it one more time just to see. Oh, that's the worst one. Alright, that's not even bad. 6, 15, 30, 69. That's what I'm saying, but look, 79 for it. I'll put this up for... Is it searching this? Not searching this. Alright, I'll put this up for like 10 divs. We'll see if it sells. I don't think it's going to sell, but we'll see. Okay, we're done with that. I don't think we have any more logbooks. It's kind of fun doing that, but I don't think we have any more logs. Oh, we do have a log. Nice. Okay. It's not worth to use the divine, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it should sell for more, technically, if we look. But again, I don't know if people are buying those, you know? It just might be like a thing where it's high on price because no one's buying it. You know what I'm saying? Increase the number of explosives. Area contains 50% increase in the number of monster markers. Activated chests have a 30% chance to contain twice as many items. Area contains 20% increased number of runic monsters. Increased explosive radius. I mean, bottom one just better all around. Skip for that. My gamble fetish? That's crazy, bro. First off, I can stop anytime, okay? I can stop when I want to, you know? I'm not gonna stop right now. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Where do we want to go? Like, do we want to try to like swing around here and head up? Or do we want to try to like swing this way, head up, and then try to come back down that way? I don't know. I'm just gonna start laying them down. Start laying them down. Okay, so what we got? OG Jav? OG Javi? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the channel, man. Do you guys have any questions about the builds or anything like that? Let me know. Mine's down to help you guys out. Alright. We low-key need some rare monsters to pop up. So we can get them juicy stats. Yes, sir. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit more of them. Come on. Where's our thing exploding at? There we go. I know somebody else has followed. So let me finish this and I got you. We're only 15 followers away, by the way, from 1,500, which is insane. Thank you guys very much for the support. And if you guys are vibing out and enjoying the stream, consider hitting that follow button. We're also on the road to 100 subs. Once we reach that, we're going to be doing a like $50 Steam giveaway, a gift card giveaway. So that's what's up as well. All right. We gotta go down here first. Oh, there's enemies down here. I didn't even go. Hold on. Bro, this guy's teleporting. That's cheating. Only I can do that. Nice. I think that's it. Monster have a 30% chance beast skin? Wait, what? Okay, do I not do anything with that? Okay. I'm gonna go actually and see who followed really quickly. So this way I'm not a bad streamer. I meet tomorrow, I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. I don't care about that. Bump, 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 bump. Unfortunate. Nothing in there. Oh my, T15 maps, holy smokes. Man had the whole game and it's the one chest, bro, for maps. Like, Jesus. We want to pick chest first and then go in, or go in now? We can go in now, I guess. Doesn't really matter. It's head in. Okay, unfortunate. Nothing good. I don't think there's anything down here. We'll check though to make sure. Oh, okay, there's some chests down here. Good thing we checked, huh? Oh, right, nothing good. Nice, let's get out of here. How much does the new Quiver affect this build? So, the new Quiver enables a lot of clearing because obviously, you know, the many additional arrows that we can fire, like Sendo, 6 additional chains, Splinter, you know, splits, piercing, comes back to us with reversing, right? So, like, right there, it makes the build able to clear, like, 10 times better than before. Also, it's kind of nice with the covetous arrows just for the increased rarity. It's not like 100% uptime, but, you know, it's still there, so it helps with the drops. So it's nice. For bossy DPS, it doesn't really do anything. You would want to actually swap to a rare Quiver if you're going to be doing heavy boss carries, like 3, 4, 5-man carries, etc., right? Like past like 100 million health. But if you're doing like solo runs, you're doing 1-man runs, all that good stuff, you're good. You can just run the unique Quiver all the time. Like, I don't even swap off unless I'm doing, you know, 3, 4, 5-man boss carries. So the Quiver is really good in my opinion. It's such a nice necessity, man. And thank you for the follow, by the way. What do you call it? Is it expensive? I'll have to look. But super ass, yeah, thank you for the follow. The Quiver currently, as it stands, non-corrupted, just the way it is about 1 to 2 divs, so it's not that expensive at all. I'm following this build from your guide. So far, I've done 3, and I love your build. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, it's only like 1 to 2 divs, so it's not that expensive at all. I'm glad you're enjoying the builds, man, and I'm glad they come across like that, and you're enjoying them and stuff, and they're like easily understandable. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's collect the last few little things, and then we're done with this map, or this logbook. Is there a guy over there? No, there isn't. Just a totem crumbling or something for 10 years. Yeah, for a new player, they were easy to follow and help them understand the game better. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the game and stuff. Wait, why can't we get in here? Do you actually have to blow this up? Didn't know you had to blow this up with the stuff. Interesting. So we didn't get this one, did we? Just want to double check before we head out. Yeah, we didn't. Okay, so you have to blow these up to get. Got you. I see so many people ditching Lightning Spear and switching to this. It's just a lot better. It's a lot more convenient. Like, you can do clearing pretty much the same, and then your boss and EPS is so much better, and you don't have to worry about like swapping to other skills and, you know, running frenzy charge stacking and all this other junk. But I mean, Lightning Spear is still really good if you want to keep doing that, right? You know what that means? We got a few more stuff. Gwenin!
What else do I
Give me a bow, Gwenin! Low key. Oh, we don't have any broken circles. Come on, Rog. Come here, Rog. Oh, Rog, Danny. Okay. Reroll modifier values of suffixes. I mean, do we care about that? Sure.
Let's try something different with the front end.
Reroll prefix modifiers. Beautiful.
Handles misaligned.
That's horrible.
I could fix that.
No, I don't want to reroll that. Add a prefix modifier. No, I don't want to. You can't skip the last craft. Remove all sets. Okay. Like, what? I don't want to upgrade and take. Just take the item. Yeah, bad. The crit damage is nice. Crit chance is low. And then everything else sucks on it. Unfortunate. Okay, well, at least we have a lot of maps to be able to slam, huh? That's what's up. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Alright, let's see if anything hit here. Not bad. Okay. Eh. We actually only had like one hit, low-key. What do we want to throw on this? Probably, honestly, like... actually, you know, we'll do 3 guild. Get more pack size here. Okay, we got a good map here, but... we just now gotta go and find the right map to hit. Ooh, good map. Let's get it. Sure, we even had that map in front of us like that. Doom, 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 doom. We have a resending bet. Pum 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 pum. I don't know what you're doing here, but you is dead. We care about gold rings? Not really, I don't think, right? Okay, let's keep moving. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we get the multi shots. Nice. Nice. Let's go hit the breach. Why not? Oh, we're kind of fast. Bump, 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 bump. Gotta love the clear, man, of LA. It's insane. That compared, like, not compared, but like with Hunters. The Hunter is insane. It's so beautiful to look at. So beautiful. No, game, don't teleport me, thank you. I'm gonna run backwards here. If there's any more... Yeah, some over here, but... Anything? Nah, it's like no like buildings that can get stuck on here.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Maybe over here. Yeah, we pretty much full cleared everything there on that breach, to be honest with you. Oh, T5 Gemini Bell? Hold up. Probably some mega juice. Why can't we pick it up though? Why do we have that? That's fine to have, but look at that T5 Gemini Bow. Alright, let's go ahead to rituals, see what we got out of here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, is there any more? There's one here. Let's go do that. Bump 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 bump. Yeah. Let's go up here. Bump, 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 bump. Good luck for the T5 Gemini modifiers. Hey, thanks, man. Imagine I like you know, like hit to identify it, and it's like T1 phase, T1 increase phase, like 2 additional arrows to project that. Like, bro, that'd be. I'll never stream again. That's it. Alright. Yeah, we can't pick anything up. Nope. 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 Unfortunate. Give me the nothing. Alright, well, let's go finish the map. How do I have, like, what am I picking up right now? I have so many. Alright, we're gonna drop the Valor for the map. We're done here. Let's get out of here, and then we can check. Well, actually, we do have Danig. We'll do Danig real quick. Why not? I mean, the cold damage. We don't even use cold damage. Sure, come over here. Go back here and do that. Go do that. Let's do that. I should say this. Go over here and grab you. Then we can come over here and I don't know. Find me down here. There we go. Let's get it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Jackpot would be right. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Berkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated. Alright, I think we are getting funnel blocked or something. Oh god, boys. We're in the thick of it. We're good. I don't know what modifiers we got, but I don't think we should have got that modifier. Yeah, these guys are funnel shield blocking like no one business. Hold on, I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna pass that in there. Load the rods a little bit, see if that does anything. Okay, what modifiers did we get on these guys, bro? Alright, we're good, I think. We're good. Everything's dead. Besides this guy. Okay, what do we get on these guys? Damage is chaos, lightning, immune to lightning. Oh, that's why, bro. We got him immune to lightning damage. I didn't even see that. How do we even get through that, bro? How do I we weren't doing no damage? For a lightning based build if they're immune to lightning damage. Huh. Okay, we can't pick anything up. I don't know. Let's go back real quick.
A sight of the sore eyes.
Alright, the T5. Let's see what it gets. Alrighty, vendor trash. Nice.
Never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be.
Alright, what is this? I mean, I'll throw it for a div. We'll see if we get a div out of it. Why not, right? Div's the div. Here, throw that in there. Imagine we hit a like Eshemenis right there. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. I don't think we have anything else. Let's make sure it's in the chest real quick that we should have hit. Nope, 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 nope. We don't care about anything there. Alright, we're good now. Bum, 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 bum. Alright.
I've got a few more.
No. It's unfortunate. Nothing. 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 Alright, right. Alright, we need to get this out of here. Hold on. There we go. We can leave these two like that. Yeah, we can't do these two, but these are casters. Nobody cares about caster stuff. I don't think, at least catalyst wise. Nobody really cares for that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're good. Inventory is cleared up. There's no luck on you? Yeah, fortunate. My identifying luck is just not prevalent today. You know, some days you got it, some days you just don't got it. And today we don't got it. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna take a really fast bathroom break. Just give me like a minute or two. Be right back. I'm back, boys. I'm back. I know. I'm back. Imagine. All right. I don't run open parties often, but whatever I do, I see nothing but lightning sphere. Oh, you're replying to Zupix. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. What do you call it? Just one. Do a quick little bathroom break, you know, get a little water. All right. Let's run some, what do you call it, shall we? Let's run some Breachstones. Why not? Let's have a little fun. Actually, do we have... Nah, let's just run Breachstones. Never mind. Alright. How close are we actually to 1,500 followers? Only 13 followers. That's actually insane. We only need 13 more. And then we hit our 1,500 goal. Sheesh. And then 47 more subs to go until we hit our 100 sub goal. You guys have, you know, Prime subs laying around. You're not using them, you know. Just consider dropping it to your boy, you know.
Never thought of leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got the increased projectiles. Is that off a rip? Sheesh. Boom, boom. Is there any upcoming games or anything like that you guys are excited to be playing? Honestly, I haven't looked into the upcoming games in a little bit. I know, obviously, you know, there's some of them that are coming out this year, but haven't literally looked at the games in a few months. Anything you guys looking forward to? Bum, bum, bum. No, our multiple projectiles went away. No. Bum, 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 bum. We could run some simulacrums after this. I haven't actually tried sim running with the new Quiver. You can see how that feels. If we have the damage to clear it without dying and all that. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh boy, I trolled. I dehydrated, didn't I? We're good. Yep. Boom, boom. Oh, a T5 crossbow. Okay, that could actually be pretty cracked, low-key. Evasion gloves. We can't take that helmet. Alright, let's get out of here. Bum, bum, bum.
Place to put my feet up.
Alright, let's see. Okay, that was, wow, bad. Very bad. Lightning rarity, I mean... What is double rarity roll? Okay, yeah, bad. It's gonna be... Just sell those two, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go over here and just reroll them. This is hit the one setup potential. Bad. Very bad. I had reforged this. Yeah, it's bad. Bump, 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 bump. All right, we can throw all this in here. All right. Have you tested the build of on the trial second modes with the Against the Darkness relic? I have not done the trial second modes with this build, no. I don't really farm trial second modes just because I don't really like that mechanic at all, so I'd kind of stay away from doing that. But I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be able to, like, kind of go in and just shred through the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I could think maybe is an issue is the end boss, because he moves kind of a lot, but you should be able to kill him regardless with the amount of damage that we have, right? So, like, I don't see a reason why it should have any issues with that. Yeah, I think you should be fine. Sure shot. You know what I'm saying?
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's gonna. He takes 100% damage. What do you mean 100% damage? Like 100% increased damage from lightning? What are you talking about? Got old Headhunter just ripping modifiers off here. It just feels so good, bro, to be running around with like all this other stealth haste and, you know, additional arrows and cross-handle with tangibility, magma shield, like, it's so nice. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Volatile Crag, chill. Oh, that's our Volatile Crag. Okay, never mind, don't chill. With the Desperate Alliance relic that drops against the Darkness scroll, it adds a modifier where the last boss takes 100% less damage and does 100% more damage. Oh, okay. Okay, sure shot. Yeah, I have not ran it with that, so yeah, I don't know, man. That would be something you would have to test on your own, dude. Like, obviously, I haven't ran the build with that, right? Like, we have the damage, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, 100% more damage. I feel like he'd like 1 to 2 shot us if we've, you know, so like, I don't know.
Not saying no to that.
Might not be the best build to run the relic and try to run it like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try something else. T5 Warmonger bow, could roll something decent, I guess, but we'll see what happens. Alright, let's get in there. Boom! Nice, some power ups, some power ups. Vision, energy shield, take that. Crimson shoes, see what that rolls, and then there's a T5. It is a T5. Is it a T5? We'll drop that one. Grab the T5. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, it's a lot of increased his damage. Okay, it's not even a bad crossbow. A lot of accuracy. I mean, what does that even go for right now? So, sorting my crossbow? I'd assume it's sorting my crossbow. Yeah, nothing really insane. Unfortunate. But I mean, that's... It sucks that it rolled low fizz, and actually if we rolled flat fizz on there, so it'd be like 400, 500 fizz DPS bow. But then the other stuff doesn't have anything on it, sadly, so it's not really worth that much because of that. It looks like, so yeah, unfortunate. Alright, I do think I have some stuff we can gamba on here. Oh, just roll the rings real quick. Bad. 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 Alright, I'll reforge the rings. Yeah, but pretty bad, pretty bad. Okay. So we have that we can gamba on. I know we have another pair of gloves I think we can gamba on somewhere here. Yeah, another pair of gloves we can gamba on. Plus we can gamba on the helmet, the Alpha Sal. 3 things we can gamba on here. I'm gonna need more of those. And I'm gonna need some Omens of Corruption. Might as well do all of them. Omen of Corruption. We're gonna need 3 of these bad boys. There we go. So we'll just make sure that they're all good here. They're all good here. Alright. See what we can get, huh? Okay, that's great. Whoa, 120 spirit. Wait. That's actually, yeah, wow, that's pretty cracked. Not as good as I think getting corrupted spirit on it, like on the implicit, but that's still like one of the best outcomes you can get on an Alpha Sal. Okay, well, yeah, let's set off for like 40 divs and we'll just see what happens. What can we just get rid of here that we know is not gonna really sell this thing? Okay, that was a big hit. I don't think anybody really cares. We can see what this one rolls. Yeah, What does this one go for? Goes up for 9 chaos. Why not? This we're just gonna vendor. It's not really that good. Here we go. I bet. Skip this league. Is LS Amazon still the best build? I'm thinking of trying it out now that there was some quality of life updates. So, Lightning Spear Amazon is still a pretty good build, but it is not the best build. In my opinion, this is obviously biased, right? But in my opinion, Lightning Arrow Amazon is just a lot more enjoyable than Lightning Spear. It's a little bit easier to get into. You don't really have to worry about like, oh, do I have friendly charge? Do I have to run like another skill for bossing, you know, etc. with Lightning Spear. This is just straight bow. You run Lightning Arrow, you throw rods on for boss DPS to, you know, like kind of chain it with Lightning Arrow, and you're good there. We're doing 200 million DPS with that. And our clear is just as good with running double Herald, so Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ash. Like, our clear is amazing. The DPS is amazing. The build feels really good. I mean, we have decent survivability. Nothing insane, obviously. We still die here and there, but that's to be expected. But yeah, I mean, I personally think that is a better build. Now, as far as it's the best build for Amazon, obviously it's biased. I can't really say what is it the best and what isn't. But I do think Lightning Arrow is better than Lightning Spear, at least in my opinion.
Never thought leaving on would one day lead me to another realm.
Okay, let's get into it. The map clear of Lightning Spear looks so satisfying. Yeah, it is, but our clear is just as good. Sort of like Hogan's build last league. It's sort of like our build as well that we did previous leagues with like the one-shotting capabilities of Menedic Salvo. But it's just there. We don't really use like any sort of cast on shock or anything like that. We all center around literally just running the rods with the interaction with Lightning Arrow to proc the rod explosions. And then we use Tornado Shot as well with Barrage to kind of like get a burst DPS as well, which I'll show you here on the boss gameplay. And then we also have Headhunter on as well, just for the extra mods and stuff while clearing. But obviously you don't need to have it if you're going to be early game with, like, you know, on a budget. For boss priority, rake plus whatever the blood consumption skill is probably the best. Yes, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's good, but like, I mean, how much more DPS do you really need, right? We're already doing like 200 million. You know what I'm saying? Like, what more do you really need? You know what I'm saying? And our clear is way better than like Bleed Rake. You're playing Autobahn or Chrono, feels good. Autobombers are a thing. I thought they kind of like gutted them, but maybe not. Maybe I'm bugging. It's cool to hear that they're good though. I played LA last league, so I got you. I mean, yeah, if you don't want to play LA again, then you can try other stuff. I mean, for sure. Like Lightning Spear is still really good. Rolling Slash is really good. There's a Flicker Strike build going around right now that's really interesting and looks really cool as well. So I mean, it's up to you on that front. Bum, bum, bum. Man, Gemini bows are sky high price wise now. Additional arrow suffix is way too crazy rare. Yeah, don't even look at additional arrows. Just literally run just Gemini and then just try to get some decent damage. You don't really need the additional projectiles unless you have big money buku bucks to spend. Did they add more plus arrow items to runes for this league? Yes, but they're expensive. They're like 11 to 12 divs per rune. That gives you an additional arrow, so it's pretty expensive. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. For map clear priority, LA/LS, then Flame World / Lightning World Ritualist. Yeah, I can agree with that. That's cool. Bro, come on. Are you serious? I died looking at chat because there's a fire dot on the ground. Can they like make it to where when you kill a pinnacle boss, his AoE stuff just disappears, please? That's so annoying, bro. Yeah. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Thanks for answering, by the way. So I'm thinking either level up with LA or stay with LA or go LS then. Yeah, I mean, both are really good builds. There's also, like I said, more stuff you can do. Like, depends what you do. But Rolling Slash is a thing, you know, that's really cool for clear. Flicker Strike, if you want to do something completely different with like a Gemling, is really good this league. You know, some different stuff, but it's just up to you. They nerfed Choir mainly and Temporalis cooldown, but they still both work. Complete Temperatures are always going to be OP, true. But I'm glad to hear that they're doing good dash, like auto bomber builds. They're always a fun like time to play. Dog. Okay, let's see. So fire, lightning, dex. All right, throw on increased lightning damage. Let's go. Okay, I mean fire, cold, lightning's not bad. Dex. If that was life leech, would have been decent. I don't know if that goes for anything. That is dog. I can already tell you right now. That's pretty bad as well. Let's just hit something cracked right here, like high cold res or lightning res. I mean, fire is not bad. But does anybody want a fire breach ring though? I mean, I'll throw stuff for like 2 divs and we'll see, I guess, right? It doesn't hurt. I just don't think people really care about it that much. These 2 are done. We can check this, but it's kind of low rolled. I don't really think people care about it that much. Okay. See, this is the one thing about Breach, bro. Nobody's paying this. Like, Breach rings are so overpriced right now for whatever reason. Like, the cold is basically not even there. It's 510. Yeah, it's like a div. This is like a div ring at the most. We'll throw it up for a div. We'll see. Maybe it'll sell. Maybe it won't. Who knows? It's worth, I guess. I need to make a div tab, I feel like, low-key. Bum, 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 bum. Enigma, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciate it. But yeah, they're all good. Like Amazon, like / like Huntress. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Eye's pretty good. There's a lot of decent builds you can do there. Like I'm running Amazon right now, Huntress. So, you know, you could easily run Rolling Slash with it, Lightning Spear with it, a Lightning Arrow with it. Like, you have a different amount of builds you can kind of fall back on, right? And different play styles too. So, just depends what you kind of want to go for, I guess. But yeah, for like, Rolling Slash isn't ranged with some melee, but still fun time to play. Hard Sheep, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for the follows today. Which one would you say is the most expensive? Lightning Arrow, Lightning Spear? Since I haven't played this league yet. Or I guess both are expensive. Well, the current version I'm running here is about 50 divs. Bow prices can vary. Bow prices can vary, to be honest with you. Like, you could spend, I would say to get a good bow, it's like 5 to 10 divs. But if you want to get a really, really good bow, it's like 100 divs, right? It's a weird thing, like, you know, because you wouldn't think to get like a 10 div bow to get an upgrade of it wouldn't be 100 divs, but it is. So, but within that 5 to 10 div range, you can get a good bow. Spear, I would say it's pretty much just expensive for that. But as in terms of like other stuff on the build, like, you know, Quiver's only a div. The gems are cheaper if you wanted to buy them. So you can kind of get away there. I would say they're both pretty similar on expensiveness, to be honest with you. Especially this late in the league, right? Prices have kind of come down on Spear. At the very early on, it was way more expensive to do a Spear. We can do Hive. We just need a map for Hive. That's why you craft them? Yeah, crafting is definitely the wave. I think Falcon's LA build with that Hunter and had like 25 div bow, and there was so many 50 plus div bows. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it depends. Sure shot. I mean, you can get lucky and stuff. Like, the easiest way to craft it, I think, is to start off essence crafting, buy white bases and essence them, and then try to get 2 modifiers. That, or simply just try to buy one off a market with a fracture, if you want like a certain stat added, and then from there, just RNG. Pray to God that you roll what you want after that, with like, you know, chaos orbs or whatever. Bum bum bum. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, extra damage is chaos though. And then the penetrate alley res. Can we hit it right here and roll it off? We rolled it off on the sponsor damage. Like that's just like a blow for blow at that point. All right, we can try this map. We might get cooked low key by the Bro, I forgot. Wait, bro. Crit chance, crit damage, increased damage, and penetrates reses. Oh, that just sucks. That just sucks. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try it. Normally I wouldn't run this map, I'll be honest with you. This is just asking for us to get cooked. But why not? We'll try it. If you want my friend doing GC maps to leech. I mean, I'm down to join if you want. If you're doing like maps or you can join me. I don't know what you meant by like that. Doesn't matter though. Yeah, let me, I guess, just teleport to you guys then. I bought a Gemini today with +2 arrow fracture today for 10 divs. Wait, what? Bruh, you got mad lucky. Or at least good find. That's really cheap. I need some bow +2 arrows on it. It's like 100 divs. Yeah. That are finished? Yeah, for sure, Lurk. I mean, that's a really good find. Rolls always follow blue dot. Try to stay in the same screen. You'll be protected by aura. Okay. Always follow blue dot. I'll be honest. Where the fudge you? Oh, blue dot is the guy's name, I think. No, it's not. Is it blue dot or say Bannerbot? I might have said Bannerbot. No, blue dot. I don't know. I've been working towards the Huntress LA build, using your build as a reference for the Widowhill variant. Brush cheap flex. Want to say thanks. Love the build. Heck yeah, man. I'm currently looking into potentially trying to make a budget build, Mac, like taking like 10, 15 divs or something, you know, whoever the cheapest I can do, and try to make the build work. That's what I'm currently looking into, which we might explore more tomorrow and stuff like that. For those that don't have, you know, 50, 60 divines, etc. to be spending and, you know, crafting and stuff like that. Alright, we'll try this map out. We'll see how it feels. I spent way more than that, but the Widowhill and Feather Fletching are carrying the build. So you're starting. Interesting. How's the bot scene DPS with Widowhill? Do. All right. I have no clue how this works, I'll be honest with you boys. I'm like, I guess what? Bum. Okay, we got sunblock. Nice. What is my right now? Okay, it's not that bad. What server are we in? Oh, we're in EU. Okay, it's not good. It's not good. That's not good. Yeah, playing EU. I don't know about that. I'm going to, I think, my character select come back in, I think. To be honest with you, and loading me back in. It should load me back into my own world. So this way, I don't cook their respawn stuff up. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the group. Because, one, I have latency, I believe, and two, I don't want to mess your guys' stuff up. You guys can just go. But yeah, I'm interested to see how the feather fletching slash what a hell boss DPS is and stuff. Thanks for the invite, though. But if we did juice like mapping and stuff like that, I'd actually want to be in a party, I think. Like actual like, Discord call and stuff, not just like joining a group, you know? Still working on that when I used to use Lightning Rod versus Lightning Arrow. The reference for boss DPS probably isn't great. Gotcha, I got you. As long as you're clearing and stuff like that, that's all that matters, right? And like, being able to kill bosses at least, doesn't matter how long. Bump, bump, bump. Can we hit down here and then I go around maybe? Bet it up. Bump, 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 bump. Just keep going right, I guess. No, chill, chill, chill. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go kill the rares. I'll wait for him to possess. Okay, we're good. We could try delirium after this. See how that feels. Gotta love the headhunter teleportation, you know, just randomly. Oh, you're going here, you're going there. Nope, you're going back here. At any moment, I could be teleported into the wall. Alright, let's look at these splinters. There's one rare left. We'll see whatever that is. There might be a map. That's a chaos orb, actually.
Now we're talking.
Alright, we're out of the map. Let's go test some simulacrums, why not? This isn't good for anything, right? What's for the Brotherhood? Nah. Do we have a lightning catalyst or essence? Yeah, we do. Okay, well, that's just a slap in the face. Yeah. Alright, let's go do some Sima. I'll take one, see what happens with one. How much does he go for, by the way? Not that much. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go do these and see how it feels. So I'm not going to try to do anything other than just lightning arrow, that's it, with our headhunter and our new quiver and all that, and we'll just see how it feels. And obviously our Herald of Ash check now. There we go. Oh, I should have picked stuff up that's so stupid that doesn't persist. What is the LS build people are playing now? Last I heard it was that poison version to solve the single target damage. It could be different variations. It could be that one. You could also try to play Deadeye and then go with Frenzy Charge stacking with Wind Serpent Spear to enable one shot on bosses. Because Wind Serpent Spear needs Frenzy Charges to create a projectile, like the main attack. And then obviously with the new Deadeye thing, like attacks that consume Frenzy Charges will consume or act as like it's consuming it twice. So you can use that. So there's that version, there's the poison version, and beyond that, I'm not really too sure if there's other versions out there, to be honest with you, other than those two. Yeah, no problem. I can help you out. This dude just died standing up, bro. Respect. Respect. Take the stuff, why not? Bum 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 bum. I'm good, nothing good. The next one. Once they get rid of that, like if you click a thing to see view like more information on or whatever, it just like bugs out and stays up. It's kind of annoying. Let me get out of these weeds real quick, rotate back to this side, and then just play it. Back out of this. I'll be honest, I don't know if that's my things or if that's his things. We'll take the greed and stuff. We kind of need more oils anyways, we're running low. So far so good. I mean, I haven't really, you know, felt like I'm gonna die or I'm not doing enough damage. So we'll have to see, obviously. I think we're on wave 10 now, so it's starting to get, you know, harder.
Now there's a nice surprise.
You can't get rid of the Exile.
A clean kill.
Nothing you do matters.
So far so good, guys.
Will pass into the next.
The Hunter put in a work though. Oh, okay. Well, that's this might be the death of us. All of our modifiers are gone. I'm scared, boys. I'm scared. We need to get some rares. We need to get our modifiers back. Why is that even a thing? Why is there a shrine hideout there, bro? Like, it should not even be a thing. Alright, I think we're good. Is there any enemies left? Okay. Interesting. Scared to run over here because the stuff's exploding. Okay. Take the boots, T5s. Done there. This is what, T13? Is it wave 13? So it's wave 12. Wave 11, never mind. It's working pretty good though. Bum, bum, bum. We need to get some more rare monsters though, so we can still going through mods. I bet. Extra crits, nice, huge. Nice. Alright, let's go. Next wave. We're good, we're good. Alright. Wake calls are gonna come out now. Nice. Huge. Bump, 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 bump. Easy.
This'll do nicely.
Alright. Keep it moving. I wish you could kind of change the color of some stuff, because like, bro, half the stuff I don't even know if it's mine or not with that hunter. You know what I'm saying? Like, volatile plants, dude. Like, it's like, is it mine? Is it theirs? Try to run away from it? Why is it following me? Alright, wave 14. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. I bet it up. There's the last wave. Wave 15 out of 15. Oh, we got wait. All right. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. So can we see the mods that they had? Oh, we can't. Unfortunate. We were close to doing it. It was pretty honestly smooth all the way up to 15. I think I just got unlucky with one of the modifiers there, T15. How much actually evasion did we lose? 10%. 10% if we remove these. No, actually less than 10%, like 8%. You guys think it would be worth removing these and getting like just straight energy shield boots? Think that would increase like survivability by a lot? Or do you think it really wouldn't do too much? It's like we could go for straight energy shield boots. Maybe get to like 1700 energy shield, but we'd lose 10% chance to evade. Like, I don't know. It might be worth. Do we even have any energy shield boots? I don't think we do. We have these we can just throw on and see. This is 144. It's pretty bad. I think we try maybe. I wonder how much it would be to buy like straight energy shield boots with tri-res. Probably expensive, huh? Let me take a quick look, boys. Let's take a quick look at the trade site. We could test it out and run it again. Test it out. Bum, 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 bum. So boots, we need movement speed. Look for like minimum 30, and then we just need cold fire lightning, and like probably like 30 on each with energy shield. I'm gonna flip this over now, boys. Oh, yeah, that might be one issue. All right, let me flick us over to the thing. Okay. So let's see. The only issue would be the int. 131 int. How will we get the int? Because if we go back to the game, really quickly. We're only sitting at like 110 or something, right? 112 to 127, right? So like technically we could drop a little bit. But what would we do to get the int? Let's switch how to look. Let's see, what int can we get to? I think we need to be at least 212. I don't think we drop another one. We'll see, but I don't think we can. Yeah, fortunate, one away. Okay, so we can set on 120, 122, 122. Sorry guys, hold on. Bringing it up right now. Okay. We set on 122. So if we go and just try to look real quick. Int max 122. Energy shield. We can do a 326. It's not bad. It's level 70. Okay, so it's not bad, not bad, not bad. We can do that. Obviously we're not spending this much. Just go by max. We'll say 10 divs. We'll just go from there. There we go. 181. I mean, ours like the same at that point, right? There's no point in even like grabbing this, to be honest with you. So we would be like 1500, I think, right? Technically with these, because ours is the same as like running these. You ran straight energy shield. What if we drop the int requirement? What can we do with that? Actually, doesn't matter. It's still the same. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I don't think that's a thing we can do right now. You know? Now, one thing we could do... where's the boots at? These are the ones that I did have. They're hybrid. Tri-res, move speed. Could remove this. So we're gonna go from 72 down to 68. But we do gain like 200 so energy shield. We could try this out for now. Is there any way we can get any more energy shield though? I don't think so, huh? Not at least where we're at. Yeah, definitely not where we're at. Very nice, I see it. What I could do actually is remove some crit damage that we have. I think I'll put a point somewhere. Yeah, right here. I could go into here. How much does this add? I don't think it's gonna add anything though. 15 max energy shield on that. Yeah, like, there's no point even doing that low key. What does that do? Yeah, we don't have points to get into there. I'll just throw a point into here. A little bit more, like 1% more, so we're only down 3%. Alright, we can try this out. It's a bit more energy shield. And then we could run it again just to see for reference how that feels. Maybe like 200 more energy shield. I would love to get full like energy shield boots. We'd probably have to craft them. Low-key. Doesn't look like there's any on the market that are good.
Feels like I've stepped into a bad dream.
We'll try this out. If anybody has like tri-res energy shield boots that are trying to sell, let me know. That are actually like decently high, let me know. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's give it a movement. The only thing I dislike about doing Sims is one, the RNG like modifiers. and then just how long it takes. I wish it could just be like one giant continuous long round, low-key. Bum, 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 bum.
This is
Bum, 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 bum.
Right about me.
Do 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 do. Alright. Let's go to the next area. Or this area. Hey, increased crit chance. Nice. Exactly what I want to see at wave 2. Or wave 3, I mean. What should I look for on Cardio's Gambit since it only has 2 modifiers, attack speed? Let me look real quick. So what I would look for on it is, yeah, I mean, just the attack speed increase. It's the only thing you can look for it. So you could also look for a corrupted one and just try to see if you can get anything like good there, right? Like probably the best you can get corrupted would be the increased like bow damage, I think. Increased damage with bows or whatever it is. So you can get that corrupted on, and that'd probably be the best you can get. But yeah.
let yourself be drawn into the light.
Notice when I pressure divines I've been saving. It's definitely worth it. The quiver definitely is really nice. You won't regret it, trust. Bum ba bum ba bum. I got 40 right now and a lot of good gear from the previous Dead Eye Lightning Arrow build. Got you. Yeah, you should be able to have enough. Are you playing in the new league or are you playing in standard still? New league? Okay, got you. You're good, you're good, you're good. I was gonna say, if you're in standard, it might be a little bit more expensive just because I feel like everything in standard is expensive, right? But yeah, if you're in new league, you're good. I started all my characters on the new league. Oh, okay. Then yeah, you're good, you're good. Bump bump. Bump bump. Bump bump. Bump. Sir, is it possible to create the same build for Deadeye class? Yes, it is. So Deadeye is going to be better for like zooming, going through maps. It's going to have a little bit better survivability thanks to Tailwind and stuff. And then also you get that access to the additional arrow, which will feel super nice. It's just you're going to lose crit chance and, you know, damage through accuracy stacking that Amazon delivers. So general rule of thumb is Amazon more DPS for bossing, Deadeye better for clearing and zooming.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Boom, boom, boom. All right.
Clean kill. I'm no mana. Double as is.
Nothing you do matters.
W stream, heck yeah, bro. You know how we get higher in the cut. What's up, Big Bird?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
You ever follow? Hey, thank you, my guy. Thank you, MG88. Thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated, dude. Definitely helps out. And we're getting close to 1,500. I think we're at like, I can't look. I think 11 or something like that. 11 or 12 more followers that we need to hit 1,500 followers on Twitch. So obviously, if you guys are vibing out with the stream and stuff like that, consider hitting that follow button. Definitely helps me out a ton. We're also on road to 100 subs as well, as you guys can see there. We need about 47 more to hit that. So if you guys have some Prime subs just laying around, you know, consider dropping it to your boy. Alright, so far so good. I don't know exactly if the like 200 energy shield increase is going to be enough for survivability wise. We might just have to buy some energy shield boots that are like, you know, 250, 300 energy shield. Probably would be pretty dope. It's just, I think that's going to be pretty expensive to try to get Tri-Elite on it on the market right now. So we might just have to craft it like ourselves. I'm not really too sure though. Identities, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Much appreciated. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, so we down on wave 15 last time. We'll see if that like 200 or so energy shield is enough. Also, just, you know, Simulacrum running kind of depends on what mods you get to. Might have got like a bad mod at the very end there, you know? Who knows? Wandering Wander. Love the name, man. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. We're so close now. Single digits until we have 1,500 followers. Heck yeah. Can this guy stop teleporting, please? Alright, we're getting like just battered around or something. I don't know what's going on there. Should be the last guy. Nice, okay. Wave 14. Since they nerfed the double heralds, I have no clue how to build a Deadeye with Ice Shot. If you're gonna do Ice Shot, you would probably do something similar with Herald of Ice, and then you would do another like Herald tech with it. So for me, I'm running Lightning Arrow, right? So I'm running the Lightning, Herald of Lightning, and then I'm also throwing on Herald of Ash. The cool thing about Ash is that you don't need to have fire damage like Herald of Ice to proc it. Like, we can easily, you know, just run it and it'll proc, because it procs off overkill damage. So like any damage that we do that passes the enemy's health will proc Herald of Ash. So we can easily just run it into the build and it'll add more like clear to it without any investment, which is cool. But yeah, for your Ice Shot, you probably do something similar, like Herald of Ice, you know, maybe Herald of Lightning or Herald of Ash or something like that, right? Kind of, at least with like double heralds. But having the Quiver also will enable your clear to be a lot better. The new unique Quiver, the like unique whatever it's called, Cardio's Gambit. So try to look into that as well. Gonna try to backpedal here, clear the back line a little bit, and then we can go into this guy, burst them real quick, nice. Burst this guy real quick, nice. I think we're done. So wave 15, I think. It might have been wave 14, actually. No, that's it. There we go. We got our last two. Okay. So we can finally do, we can do another run now that we have all the points in. Cast on freeze, maybe, but I don't know what you would put in it, to be honest with you. Fork or ambush, but they also have massive proccing also. We're not running anything right now. So what I've figured out, Mac, like at least in my testing, running fork I think kind of overrided a little bit of like the crescendo and stuff like that arrows, because obviously fork, like, it disables other stuff. Like if you're forking, you know, it's prio, I forget exactly what the priority is, but it's something like, you know, it's like chain and then it'll fork and then it'll do this, right? So kind of messes up the Quiver. So I just took all that off and I'm running solely on the arrows that, you know, if we RNG in a crescendo, splinter, or reversing, and that seemed to be pretty good for me, at least in the clear. Like it didn't mess anything up. Plus obviously taking fork out of your setup enables more DPS. So like, you know, we're throwing a pinpoint critical in there with overextend, so we have 45% chance to crit, you know what I'm saying? And then we're probably about 50% a 9 meter, and then if we're up close to somebody, we're probably like 70%, right? So it's definitely really good there. And that's why I decided to do, but I just in my testing, fork was kind of messing it up a little bit. Do we even care about this? Like 10, 15? Not really, right? And maybe if you hit something like juice on it. I mean, do we have the stuff? We can see if we have. If we have the scraps, sure. Yeah, we got the scraps. What does this go for now? What do we even hit on it? 57 out of 100, 36 out of 50, 300 out of 400 accuracy. Skills have 145% increase. We hit nothing. Okay, this is just bad. We had nothing on that. That's rush. Thieves Torment, Emerald Ring. Yeah, dog as well. Alright. We have so much here to throw away. I mean, it's not even bad if this can roll something. This is dog. Greater vision. I don't need a greater vision. We're just gonna destroy that real quick. Throw you over there, and then we'll just slam this real quick. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. Okay, and then we have that to do. Targeting a good amount of flat lighting on rings. Have cast on freeze with all take mark. Breach magnified and make Herald of Thunder freeze. You could do that. You could do that as well. I just think running the Quiver and then just like Herald of Ice, and then honestly the Quiver plus Herald of Ice might just be enough in itself, to be honest with you guys. At least that's what I would try first before I did anything else, Loki. So no cardio at the moment? Yeah, it makes sense, Mac, for you. I'm fairly new to PoE too. Help is welcomed. Yeah, MG, I'm down to try to help you as much as I can, man. Your build looks really cool. What budget do you need for it? Currently, the budget for the build right now, Ice, is around 40-50 divines. It heavily relies, though, on the bow. Like, in terms of pricing, it could be anywhere from 5 to 10 divines for a bow. It could be 50 to 100 divines for a bow, right? Like, the bow market is kind of weird right now. I personally would never spend more than 10 divs for a bow unless you have hundreds of divines to spend. Like, the bow that I initially started with was like a 5-6 divine bow. And when I was looking at the market, to get a better bow than that one was like 30 divines. So at that point, it's not even worth it, right? Like, and it was only a few 100,000 DPS too, like on POB. So it wasn't even something that was gonna, you know, massively give you more damage. So I would definitely look for around that 5 to 10 divine range for a bow. But all in all, what I paid for majority of the items, and adding everything up, it's probably about 40-50 divines to get everything. But yeah, it just depends on the bow market and stuff. The new Quiver? No, MG, it's not at all. If we take a look at it, we'll remove the Corrupted on it, right? And we'll just look. It's like 1 to 2 divines for the new Quiver. And then if you want to get it Corrupted with something, it might be a little bit more expensive if you're trying to get like a Corrupted thing on it. But base, yeah, it's cheap. I don't have a at IGN MG. I should actually make one, to be honest with you, but my name's up here. I'll go ahead and type it in chat for you guys. I probably should make a command for that, low-key. That's my IGN right there. Thank you, Ice, for the follow, by the way. My 3 divs, yeah. I mean, I'm currently looking right now, Ice, into making a budget build, to see like if I can take this version of the build, right, and try to make it as cheap as possible. But obviously, I don't know where that lands, right? I don't know if it'll be like 10 divines, 5 divines, 15 divines. Like, I'm not too sure. But that's what I'm currently thinking of trying to do here pretty soon. What is 100% fire damage toward the cold? I mean, this is not going to be worth anything, right? Yeah, nothing. Just saw you. Can start with spam recombing accuracy and crit damage for Gemini. That's what I'm doing for it. Decent chance if it works with T2, T3. True. That's not a bad idea, Mac. Yeah, no problem, MG. Glad I could help you out. Can these two work? Yeah, your bow can work. The crit damage is low. You'd want that value to be higher. No accuracy, which kind of sucks, but is a starting out bow? Yes, 100% fine. The Quiver is, well, you would want to try to roll crit chance, crit damage on your Quiver. Visceral base isn't bad because you have the crit chance there, but you would want to also try to roll, you know, on it. But beyond that, I mean, it's decent. You could probably honestly get a better Quiver for like a div or two, but your bow is good enough, like good enough for a starter. All right, we could try to run it again. This way we're at, you know, the T4 status, and we could see how that feels. I do think we have to upgrade boots, though, to be honest with you. Maybe try to run like full energy boots, but we'll see. Trash, I get it. No, you're good, MG. Okay. You'll get there, you'll get there. Let's put the last 2 points in, actually, real quick. Do the Sima. I think we go left over here. Right? Because, like, even if we didn't, delirium monsters getting your mats for 100% increase for reward progress. I don't think that really matters. Disperse 30% slower. Additional reward type, but, like, yeah. You want to go for that. I think that's like the best. Activation canceled? What do you mean activation canceled? I threw it in the wrong thing? I might have threw it in the wrong thing. No, I didn't. What the heck? I'm about to say, what you trying to mean, game? What you trying to say? Like, just forcing me to not be able to do it? You can double door. Love the name. Welcome, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for the follow. I'm so close to having a mirror to your crossbow. I seen actually, I think one of the one of our viewers linked us yesterday like a mirror to your crossbow, and that thing was insane. So I wonder what yours is. I think his was like, I don't know, 600-700 or something, like Fizz DPS. Like, it was insane, dude. Like, crit damage, crit chance on it, like level projectiles. Like, it's absolutely wild. Bum, bum, bum. What against the darkness are you using? Can you manage without it? Yeah, you can manage without it against the darkness. I'm running one which just has extra damage as lightning. If we take a look real quick, just ends extra damage as lightning. If you get like another extra damage, right? Like his extra cold or fire would probably be the best here, like chaos, but obviously those are gonna be pretty expensive. So that's what you want to shoot for, is just that lightning. But I mean, you know, if you're running like a budget and stuff, probably can't afford it. You know what I'm saying? So you can run it without it. You should have enough to do at least, I would think, enough to kill pinnacle bosses still. Like if you had to strip the jewels and all that off of, it might take you a little bit, but you should be fine for clearing and maps and stuff until you can get currency to start juicing with jewels and other stuff like that. If you're running rare jewels, by the way, Ice, you would probably just want to look for like crit chance, maybe if you can even roll crit damage on them, right? Or just try to like have a mix of crit chance jewel and then another one is like crit damage if you're running rares. And then just try to get damage on top of that, like projectile damage, damage against like rare uniques, you know what I'm saying? Elemental damage, lightning damage, damage with bows, anything that'll give you more damage if you're just going to be running like rare jewels instead of unique ones. Can I send my bow to you in chat? Of course, Dumbledore. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, no problem, Ice. Aha! Now I got the man in Siphon Zone. I went away. I'm so sad. I think we had to go this way. Yeah. What's your at in game? It is SiahZ_Huntress right here, the top left. So just like the Twitch chat name, and then _Huntress. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. If you need me to like type it and link it in chat, Dumbledore, let me know. I can like type my name in chat and you can just copy and paste it. If that would be easier for you. Storm Charge is still the best annoyant, and that's what I'm currently running. I mean, elemental damage, crit chance, right? I mean, there is other ones you could run, like Overwhelming Strike isn't bad, Serrated Edges, you know, like all those aren't bad. It's just, I think Storm Charge does give you the most DPS, at least when I was looking at it in Path of Building. That's what I was saying. I haven't looked at it in like a week or so within the gear that we're currently running, but at least back then that was the most DPS we could get for an anoint. Why we're running it right there. Look at this. Okay, so yeah, you have like similar Fizz DPS that he had. I mean, yeah, the attack speed is nice, the accuracy, yeah, everything's really nice. Yeah, like you said, you're close to mirror. Like the reduced attributes and dex suck. You could drop those two and get like crit chance, crit damage or something like that rolled on there. Level to projectiles, yeah, that thing would be insane, bro. Like, it's already insane, right? But yeah, it'd be a different animal, but the same beast. I think it's the Kobe Bryant meme, right? All I did is go to omens at the moment. Yeah, it makes sense, honestly. Bro, I can't wait for them to bring in like Cyclone and like other melee skills so we can use Deepest Tower with it. For the amount of DPS like boost it's gonna give, it's gonna be insane. I have a live search for Gemini bows for 100 DPS, crit chance only. So hilarious. I haven't seen one listed for less than 200 divs. People are insane. Yeah, it's the same thing. I feel like with breach rings, like they're literally for like, if you look at them, it's like 80 divs, 90 divs for this like breach ring. It's like, wait, what? You know, for like a mediocre breach ring, like why are they so expensive? It makes no sense. Like the one that I have right now, I vowed it, like just not vowed it, but identified it off just like a Breachstone, and I'm pretty sure it says it's gonna go for like 200 divs. But it's like no one's paying for that, bro. Like what? Why are they? You know, who's listing these rings for that much? People going bonkers, bro. I swear. Oh, do we gotta do another wave here? Yeah, we do. Bum bum. Okay, yeah, we need to, well, I think we're dead here, boys, yeah. I don't know what we had, but we were doing, like, no damage to them, and we got frozen, which is unfortunate. I don't know if they got a bunch of reduced damage from crits or what, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we can do simulacrums. We would need to just, I think, probably throw on our juice quiver for damage. And then probably replace our boots with energy shield. This way we can get a bigger pull, right, of just like a health pull. And I think that would be enough to do it. I mean, we could try swapping real quick to their quiver and see what happens. Because, I mean, you can see our DPS, right? We go from 78k, we swap our quiver, we're at 113. So we could try swapping that up and see how that feels, maybe, as a run. Let me just see. I mean, what we could also do, let me see, let me refund something. What is this going to do, right? Like, take that out and just keep the damage. How much damage is this going to give? 78 to 80. What does this do? I mean, that's not going to do anything. 78 to 80. 78 to 85. I think it's better to go in here. We can do a point in here. All right. 80 for the new quiver on. We'll try it with the other quiver instead of the crescendo, just like a rare quiver. See what the DPS feels like and how it's different. Because that's might be what we have to do if we want to do T4 Simulacrum runs. Just like have that extra DPS boost, right? I'll pay 200 divs if it's all across T1s, yeah. We only have 10 divs. I mean, I agree with you though. Like 200 divs, it needs to be like T2, T1s all across board. People who have RMT, honestly, wandering, you're not wrong, dude. To be honest, it probably is RMT traders. I put 4 whittles into the breach ring. I'm rocking, and it's silly to look up its price. T1 flat fizz and lightning with T1 evasion. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive as balls. Yeah, I'll try this out. So clear is going to be worse, obviously, because we don't have the chain or anything, so that might affect us. But we'll see. We'll see how it feels. So we do have a lot more damage, obviously. It's just we don't have the clear like we used to. I actually probably, you know what I should do? Finish after this. I should probably drop the pinpoint critical, maybe, or like the overextend. or something, and then throw back in fork if we're going to be doing it like this. I mean, I guess we could test without it, right? I guess we could test as it is now without it. I just don't know if we'll need it or not. Might have to throw fork back in over like a Breachstone or something. 'Cause what's our crit chance without this? 31 point. So basically 32 compared to 51. I don't know. Wonder how much a Cardio's Gambit with increased damage to both skills on the Corrupted is. Probably pretty expensive, huh? How was the Quiver called? It's not in the max roll. Hold on. Let me finish this and I can hover over the Quiver for you. Yeah, it's not in Mobiletics either. I think I put a note in there under like the description that that's the Quiver we're running. It's just not like in Mobiletics yet. What are we looking at? What is going on? I don't know what's going on. Okay, he's dead. So this is the Quiver. I'm wondering how much it would be to get one corrupted with increased damage to both, or increased damage, whatever it's called, on the corrupted implicit, or not implicit, but just the corrupted enchant thing. Because that's like the best. That would be the best you can get on a prime this Quiver, but I just don't know. Probably pretty expensive. Yeah, no problem, Ice. Yeah, I wasn't there. I could look back. That was like a week ago, right? So it might be, excuse me, might be there now. Might have to go update it. Interesting. Oh, that's why this guy's over here siphoning our stuff, bro. There we go. Huge. Kimura, hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the streams. There he is in the middle. Bam, bam, bam. I will say you can definitely see, like, or at least for me, I can feel how bad the clear is without the Cardio's Gambit Quiver. There you go. I'll have to look after this for the Quiver. Corrupted. See what that, how much it is. It's probably gonna be some absurd, like 30-40 divines or something. Okay, keep it moving. I think this is wave 7. Yes, it is. Bum 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 bottom. Deadeye with a +2 arrow Gemini bow with that quiver would be a monster. Yeah, for sure, sure shot. It would definitely be pretty nice for clearing. Does the extra arrow shotgun damage? It can. It can, yes. So Deadeye would be really good for that. Obviously, it's just you're losing, you know, access. Oh, we got a what a. You're losing access to accuracy stacking. You know, that'll give crit chance, accuracy on the weapon that'll give physical damage, open weaknesses for more damage. So it's like, at that point, you know, you're pretty much going to be losing out on more damage, even though you're getting another arrow. So that's why I say Amazon for bossing, Deadeye for like mapping, clearing, zooming. Now I haven't personally played a like this league, at least LA with Deadeye, so you know I don't really know the DPS difference and how big or how minuscule it might be, but it will be less damage regardless. It also has more bolts per lightning rod, so you'd melt bosses even faster. Lightning rod can only have a certain amount of rods on the ground. It would just increase the attacks per second to like get them on the ground. But we preset up before our boss even like goes out of its animation, so that pretty much wouldn't affect it too much. And then we're barraging too, so again, really wouldn't affect it too much for that. But it would affect lightning arrow projectiles going into like tornado for shotgunning, yes. Gemini bow T4. What? Alright, we're gonna go back real quick and we're gonna grab this. But we have all the mods. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But we can't do that. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Alright. We're gonna drop that for that. I'm sorry. That should stay there. That should stay there, right? Never mind. It shouldn't stay there. Alright. I trolled. It's fine. The crude bows don't go for that much unless they're corrupted into something juice. Oh, let's toss it. Saw me right in here. It's wild. Alright. Nice. T4 ironwood short bows, probably not even bad pickup, but whatever. I think crit runes will still be way better if you get up to some projectiles with Deadeye in the new runes. A projectiles with a +1 arrow corrupt. Maybe, but what you're talking about right now, sure shot is like perfect of the perfect scenario, right? Like, good luck trying to get that bow with that corrupt, with that, you know what I'm saying? Like, good luck. You would need hundreds of divines, mirrors worth to be able to like kind of do that. Or just win the lottery, you know, on like just randomly getting a like Gemini bow and identifying it. Either one would work. That's 1 in a billion bow. 1 in a billion bow. Like that meme, 1 in a trillion. Hold on, I got a phone call in a sec, guys.
Have enough in the pack already. I'm bent double as is.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Need mana. No mana.
Keep your precious sense
Double
light
as is.
chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or
That's all we got off of this?
I'm not
Like,
going.
really? Like, no rare? No. Okay, cool. Cool. Is elemental attack stuff or physical stuff better for a bow slash rings? I think running lightning damage, increased lightning damage, and then physical would be like prio. Crit runes are the extra arrow runes better. I think extra arrows are better because they can enable more shotgunning, but it depends because extra arrow runes are like 11 divs per, so crit damage are still really good, and then I think it would be accuracy after that, like priority. Hold on, I'm gonna call it again. Alright. Anyway, I've been looking at this build and been collecting gear. Just got the helmet and the quiver last night. On a budget, can you please go over your build and maybe some pointers when first trying? Yeah, I can go over some stuff, Eric. I mean, I have a full guide obviously on it, which I'm sure you watched. Okay, so if you're on a budget, obviously you want to get the helmet, the gloves, they're mad cheap. The quiver you could even get as well if you want to just kind of be clearing and stuff. This should give you more than enough damage. But you could get a rare one as well if you want, something similar to this. It's just the unique one is going to be cheaper and should enable at least some DPS and stuff, as well as, like, you know, I use this for everything, clearing, you know, bossing, unless I'm like going for a lot of, you know, a lot of like carries and stuff, like, you know, over 100 million health, I would swap to a rare quiver. But obviously it depends, I guess, because you're not gonna have as much damage as me, so maybe rare quiver would be better. But either one should work there. As far as other stuff, I mean, for your bow, you know, you'd want to try to get at least a decent bow. Like, I would search for 5 divines or so, if you have that, obviously. But what you'd want to look for is high accuracy and high crit damage. And then from there, you could try looking for like crit chance. You could try looking for high fizz, you know, stuff like that on there. But definitely accuracy, crit damage is the prio to look for on a bow, especially the Gemini. You want to have that additional arrow, so look for Gemini. On your rings, lightning, increased lightning is going to be the best DPS you can get, but obviously flat damage is good as well if you can't roll increased lightning on there. And I mean, beyond that, man, I mean, everything else is just, you know, reses, high evasion energy shield, reses, you know, high evasion energy shield. Headhunter you could replace. It's like 10 divs. You probably don't have enough budget there to be running that, so I'll just replace Headhunter and go for like a rare belt or something like that for now, which is like reses to get you guys res capped so you can get the currency to grab a Headhunter. But yeah, I mean, is there anything specific though you wanted to ask me? I can maybe help you with more. Okay, I see what you asked me. Just let me sell this ring real quick. So I'm selling this ring here. Now, obviously this is a 10 div ring, but in reality, this is a 200 div ring. But in reality, who the heck is paying 200 divs for this ring? Rather just sell for 10 divs, right? I mean, this is a pretty juiced ring though. Physical fire and lightning. That double dex int with res, you know what I'm saying? But I'd rather just sell it and get it out, 10 divs, move on, you know what I'm saying? Alright, were you able to get resistance cap? So currently right now with the new quiver, well, not even the new quiver, running Headhunter, I don't have resistance fully capped right now. I actually need to replace this with, I think, a cold rune to be cold capped. Yeah, okay, let me do cold here. So we're not gonna have lightning capped, but honestly, it's not really like we 100% need it, to be honest with you. I could drop the chaos and throw lightning on from this. Let's see, lightning, there we go. There we go. So we're close to being resistant capped. I would honestly just have to rebuy an unset ring. And just try to see if I can double roll instead of the lifeline kill, like fire lightning. Or simply just buy a better amulet with reses, right? That would probably be the easiest. I just haven't really done that because I haven't felt the need to really do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, running Headhunter has enabled a lot of survivability increase because you're able to steal modifiers off of rares. So you can get, you know, like proximal tangibility, you can get temp bubble, you can get, you know, like a lot of different stuff that gives you a lot of different survivability, like magma shield. So honestly, having a Headhunter here kind of solved everything. But yeah, I would just need to replace the amulet and get some lightning res on there, and we'd be 100% res capped. Besides chaos, obviously. But I can also roll chaos on the amulet as well, and try to roll it on, like, you know, our breach ring here and stuff. And that would probably, I mean, that would be good enough, but yeah. You have a decent ingenuity, that should be fine for now. Great build, I tested it, thank you for your sharing. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, man. Thanks for the kind words. How important is leech for the gloves? I think I have mana leech on my bow, but does that even count? I think you, I appreciate you going over a bit. Yeah, you're good. So mana leech doesn't really do anything for survivability. You'd want to have life leech like I have on this breach ring. this enables us to actually get leech, right? If we look at our thing, I don't actually know if it's in this or in our defensive stuff. Yeah, here we go. Main hand energy leech from physical attacks is 7.3%. So obviously that enables from the ring, and then, you know, we're able to get it from what do you call it, from our gloves that'll convert our life leech. So without the gloves, you can see we have life leech. We throw the gloves on, we now have energy leech, and this is just really good for survivability, because obviously for us at least, you know what I'm saying, we don't have any way to really keep the energy shield up since we're hybrid, but running the gloves and leech allows us to have 100% uptime of energy shield, which increases survivability a lot on the build. But yeah, the gloves itself don't have leech, it's just the gear itself, but the gloves are pretty important for survivability. What does the weapon set 2 do in the build? So weapon set 2 allows us to run the effigy of cruelty, which critical hits with spells will apply stacks of critical weakness, and that will give us crit chance to the base. So when we're bossing, we set this on weapon set 2, and we'll set our ball lightning on weapon set 2, and then we'll just kind of throw it out. The boss will spawn, right? We'll throw ball lightning out, and then this will hit the enemy and give us full stacks of critical weakness, which means we get another 10% chance added to our base crit chance, which enables a lot more DPS and a lot more consistent crits. And then we can just keep the weapon set 1 where we can, you know, keep taking everything like acceleration, falcon dive, right? Like anything where you see these little like orangey red lines is weapon set 1. So we're able to get a lot of DPS without sacrificing anything. And then we're able to go with weapon set 2, which are these green points, and just get a lot more like chance to shock or magnitude of shock, right? Which enables a lot more damage for us. So that's why we do that. All right, let's get into some breachstones. Feeling like some breachstones right now. Yeah, no problem, Eric. No problem. I'm glad I could help you guys out there with some of those questions. Boom, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Yeah, breaches. Breach. So increased quiver bonus doesn't really do anything for the unique. I personally swapped off of it because we're not really running the other rare quiver. I left it in on the guide because in the guide I was actively swapping to rare quiver for doing like a lot of boss carrying stuff, and you would want to have increased bonuses from your quiver if you're going to be running like a rare quiver, right? Because you get a lot of stuff off of it. But for us right now, we're actually using the unique quiver a lot more than running the rare quiver. So there's no really reason to have master fletching. So I took those points out of there and redistribute them throughout the rest of the build to get like more, you know, survivability here, you know, for more energy shield and stuff like that. And another point into like elemental damage and stuff like that. One more question, man. What do you recommend on the gems? I don't have the higher end ones yet, but I assume crit chance and attack speed. Are you asking the jewels, Eric? Instead of the gems, like skill gems, because technically gems are these. So I'd assume you're talking about like jewels on the tree. I'm back. Yeah, but if you're talking about the jewels, Eric, I can kind of explain them after this breach. I kind of miss these runs giving XP. Yeah, I mean it's good and bad because it's good for newer players, right? Because they can learn without really being punished that much. But yeah, for like later on runs, it kind of sucks for sure. My bad, Jules. Emerald. Yeah, I got you, Eric. Let me just kill this boss, and then I can go ahead and kind of go over what I would run stuff. Here we go. You're on a T4 breach ring? Wait, really? Did I wander? I gotta go back and get it then. Good calling out. Good looks. T4 sure. T4 sure. Alright. Let me go grab that ring. My old attack stacking perk last season, I probably went from like 63 to 96, mostly farming Zesh. Really? I did miss a breach ring. Nice. Good looking at, man.
Place to put my feet up.
Simple. Thank you. I think. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing it right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Have you tried double mana flask ambrosia? I have not, Giraffe. Okay. So what I would look for in jewels and stuff like that, if you're running specifically like rare jewels, instead of like, you know, because we only have one rare and it's a radius, the rest of them are all unique. So if you're running like specifically rares and you can't afford the unique ones, etc. What I would do, by the way, Payne, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciate it. What I would do is look for like crit chance if you can on your jewels. Maybe even crit chance, crit damage would probably be like the best two values to roll. But obviously if you want to mix and match, like one crit chance if you can't afford like, you know, both of them, and then one crit damage, etc. After that, increased damage with hits against rare uniques is really good. Increased damage with like bows, projectile damage, elemental damage, lightning damage. All of those will give us a good amount of DPS, so they're pretty good to roll as well. If you're looking like across the board, it's just rare jewels to run until you can get like the rare jewels and stuff like that we're running on the build. All right, let's go see what this rolled here. Not really worth. Interesting. Okay, this could actually be a decent ring here. This one's gonna be a bad ring. Unfortunate. If that evasion rolled lightning damage, it'd be pretty good, but yeah, that's pretty bad ring, I think. Just gonna sell it. I'm not even gonna like put it up on the market, type stuff like that. Okay, why is this going also for a div? 30 max roll, 20 max roll, 17 is a low on chaos res. Okay, that's why it's like double max on all attributes of mana regen. Gotcha. What if we drop mana regen? Yeah, it's like nothing. I'll put it up for a div, I guess, right? It wouldn't hurt. Let's see where that lands as a div. See what happens. I think I saw a T4 Breachstone back there. I think I got it, Eric. I'll go back and double check when I'm 99% sure I got it. No. Yeah, there's nothing here. We got that. Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, we got everything. We're good. Also, this guy's still moaning and groaning over here, bro. He's getting tortured. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go ahead and run our last twist to the main here. How close are we actually to 1,500 followers though? Let me check. Only 3 followers away from 1,500 on Twitch. Sheesh. You guys haven't hit that follow button, hit that follow, man. We're also on the road to 100 subs too. We're going to be doing a giveaway once we hit 100 subs. It's going to be probably a $50 Steam gift card, but I'm looking into other stuff. Maybe it'll be $100, who knows? But yeah, if you guys want to be a part of that, make sure you're subbed. Bum 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 bum. I'll also be a part of a 10 div giveaway. I sadly think that might be against TOS. I did used to like do giveaways and stuff like that. Like people are done with the league or whatever, they would like, you know, drop gear and stuff, and I would like give it away to people in stream. But I'm like, people are saying it's against TOS and stuff, and you can get banned for doing that and all this other stuff, so I stopped doing that, sadly. But like me doing like Steam gift cards and stuff like that, like isn't against anything, so I can do that without worry, so. Yeah, sadly. It's something with like trading or something like that without like getting anything in return. So I guess there's a loophole where you could just give me like a, you know, random orbital augmentation or something and be fine, but yeah, I got a little scared, you know, I don't get banned, man. So I was just like, I'll stop doing it, I guess, for now. Yeah, I think it falls under getting the money from a sub for in-game items, kind of like RMT. Yeah. So I figured, you know, maybe I'll just stop doing that. I don't want to get banned for something, you know, like, that's, you know, as stupid as that, you know what I'm saying? So. Alright, I'm not leaving any breach rings behind this time, right? Don't see no breach rings, I think we're good. I feel like I picked something up too, I shouldn't have. Yeah, I don't need that. Go ahead and kill him this time, and then we can do some mapping, I guess, after. Try to swap it up a little bit, you know. Boom, baby. The damage. Alright. Also, this is, oh, that's right. We got that item. Hey, a divine. Let's go. Big money booglebugs. Anything here worth taking? Not really. Maybe that, and maybe. Oh, we can't get that actually. We're just gonna go. I think it's a little slow compared to Twitch. Eric, what I would suggest doing, I think you're delayed right now. The way YouTube works, sometimes if you like go to a different tab and come back, it'll pause the stream and it'll resume back when you go to it, so it doesn't stay live. So I would just try to refresh your page, and I think you should catch up to where we're currently at, like where that 10-15 second delay is at, right? Instead of like how far you're behind right now. Yeah, it's horrible. Any good breach rings? Fire, evasion. I mean, lightning chaos is kind of good here. It kind of sucks that it rolled low stats on evasion and all that. Int is decent. Okay. Sadly, it's borked. Lightning damage isn't bad. Accuracy. Actually, it was evasion on accuracy. Yeah, you know what we're going to do? We're going to combinate. Why not? Have fun a little bit. Oh, we need... Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm not spending those. I thought it was free. Not doing that. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we can go ahead and do some mapping. Why not? Why not? Forge. These are the ones that have the, like, re-rolling has a chance to... Yeah. Oh, it's favored. Yeah, ritual favors have a chance to be omens. I guess we could just run all of these low-key. The omen stuff. Let's just try to roll a map real quick. Yeah. Rarity quant, okay. That's fine. Okay. Alright, that's kind of bad. But we might be able to juice it and do something with it. Alright, what do we need here? We don't even have rare monsters on it, do we? We don't have anything on it, bro. That actually sucks. We could greed it. Actually, we'll paranoid it. This will be rare monsters. See how this feels. Backwash. I don't think backwash is good, right? I'm not like bugging. You know what? We're gonna do a backwash. Where's the good juice stat though? Is this the juice one? I think this is the juice. Is this the re-rolling has a chance? Hold on, let me see. I'm not seeing it. Was it over here actually? Yes. Okay, we want to do these ones with the omens low key. Yes, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. You deal more damage than my 300 div worth of gear, bleed mud. Sheesh. I thought bleed mages like were pretty good. Or is our build just that simply cracked compared to a bleed mage? Yo. Ah, I can't type right now. Alright, am I good? Am I good to type? Am I good to type? I think I'm good to type. Oh my god, I'm not good to type. Alright, we're good. I'll grab the shrine when it's redoing shrine. Am I streaming? He asked. This guy chat. He don't know anything on chat. He's clueless, chat. Yours is just cracked? Okay, yeah. Bleed Mages are really good, but yeah. It is very surprising how good this build is, I'll be honest with you. Even with all the nerfs that are like kind of received with the rods, the chaining less, and all this other stuff, it still is really good. Can you buy these gloves for me? I just got ignored by the user. I can try. He's not increasing the price, LMAO. Okay. You're gonna have to send me the whisper then. You know what I'm trying? I just realized that Herald of Ash has a strength requirement. Is it still worth a run at a level 6 or should I keep it? I have mine at level 5 right now. Or level 4, whatever. I heard a bash. Yeah, mine's level 4 right now that I'm running. So yeah, it's still worth running for sure. I actually need to level mine up. I just haven't actually got the low level spirit gem to level it. So I'm just running at level 4 right now. You can do it right now. It keeps increasing every minute. You have to send me the whisper. I obviously can't just magically read it off your mind. So just whisper like in chat what it is, and I can copy and paste it and then whisper it to him. D4 valve gloves, yeah, we'll grab them. Why not? See what it rolls. I don't think that's possible on console. Well, how am I gonna whisper him though? I don't know his name. I don't know the item he's selling. Like, how would I whisper him? Confused. Bum 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 bum. If you can figure out a way to let me know how to whisper him, or like send me his name or something, sure, but I just don't know how I'd whisper him. Alright, this will be an interesting thing. I'll try to do it. Copy the whisper from the trade sign and post it into the stream chat. Yeah, that's a way, honestly. That would work. I mean, I could try to do this. Hold on. Because the switch side of your characters don't exist. Yeah, not too sure how this is gonna work. Did I spell it right? I'm pretty sure I did, right? SiahZ, SiahZ, P-A-C-K, P-A-C-K, E-T-T. Right. P-A-C-K-E, P-A-C-K-E, T-T, T-T underscore. With other underscores, 2 underscores? Is that what I missed? There you go. You're gonna have to give me the money, by the way, to buy your item. That's if he replies to me, by the way. Might not reply to me. 5 div? Alright. Now, where's this breach at, man? We're getting trolled by the breach. There it is. That's all the way down there. I think we just, yeah, let's checkpoint it. This would be way quicker to checkpoint it. Someone else. Hey, looking good, man. He's not messaging me back. Feel like I don't know, what's from again to be like the 5 dip gloves we still sell them, or like about him the party, but yeah, I don't know if we'll join. I stopped being teleported back into the guy with the 10 bubble. Thank you. See if it's maybe back here. I don't know if we killed this. Yeah, we did. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we're kind of cocked. But nothing we can do here. Yeah. Okay, well, we full cleared it at least, I guess. Is there any, like, little hands we can hit or something coming back? Maybe that we haven't hit already? Nothing. Okay. We gotta hit this. Forgot about that. Valorb. No, no. Yeah, unfortunate. Nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Vikings 860, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Much appreciated, brother. This looks more like 200k DPS and 2 million. If you do exclamation point build Wally, you will see the 200 million DPS clip. Obviously, I can't show you 200 million DPS right now because I don't have like 6 people to run into a party. But yeah, if you do exclamation point build on the build video, you will see a full clip of us running a whatever it was 5-6 man party of 200 million health and me killing him. Intelligence Dex Fire is accuracy. This is actually not bad. That life roll kind of messes everything up, to be honest with you. And no damage either. Just gonna sell it. Bum, 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 bum. I'll throw that in there. We might need that ruin later on. Vasto22, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys for the follows today. Much love, much appreciated. We are 1 follower away from 1500. We're at 1,499 right now. We only need 1 follower to hit our 1500 goal. Any tips to improve my tooltips? Got only 12k line here. I guess so basically the biggest increase is going to be your bow and then obviously your rings and stuff. So keep that in mind. Try to upgrade your bow, try to upgrade your rings. On your rings, obviously lightning damage, increased lightning damage is like the biggest DPS values. Then anything else on top of that, physical damage, if you can roll it, I mean cold, fire, anything like that would be nice on top of the lightning, increased lightning. But yeah, beyond those two, for like trying to have 2 decent rings and then just upgrading your bow, it could come down also to what your tree is. If you're not level 93, right? If you don't have a certain unique jewels maybe you're missing that we do in the build, etc. But yeah, the bow and ring should be the biggest DPS increase, so try to get those first. Can I follow that link? Don't even see the link. Can you, it's probably because the bot ate it up. Can you maybe go over to the Twitch side and link it there for us? Because Twitch, for whatever reason, doesn't like the Nightbot don't eat the links up on Twitch. So maybe try to shoot over there, either that or go ahead and DM it to me in Discord, like, you know, private message me on Discord with it. That would work as well. And I could try to hit him up again. There's a willows, not bad. Grotto, woodland, and crypt. Seepage. I mean, I guess we should just hit all these, right? If they'll have like re-rolling. Like, what's the point of not hitting them? You know what I'm saying? I just a chance of getting more whittlings, which just means, you know, more money. So. All right. I'll throw some rarity on this, and we're good to go. Gonna move on. Willow's the best one we have right now, right? I'm not bugging. There's all Foundry, but I don't know if Foundry... I think Foundry is dog, right? I don't know, this map's tweaking out. Yeah, Willow looks like the best one right now. From Willow. Okay, I can click that link. I can click that link. I feel like the second I move, I'm gonna get bombarded. I'm just gonna pause it real quick. So the link that you sent me, is that his character? I'm confused. Blue Sarah? Or is that like... Oh, that's never mind. I'm bugging. I'm looking at your build right now. So your bow, yeah, I'm so sorry. Your bow obviously isn't that insane. You're running the Lionized Glare, so keep that in mind. That, like, you know, that's not really a DPS bow, low key. Rare bow is going to be a lot better, like a Gemini base. Your Quiver's good. Your deepest towers there are good. I'll have to take a look at your rings here after, but yeah, the bow itself, you're gonna get a lot of like DPS decrease because of it. I would just try to buy a rare bow if you can, man, with high accuracy and crit damage, and then just try to look for other stuff after that on it, like decent phase, you know, etc. Bro, just got teleported away from me. That's so toxic. Bro, you teleported back. You are toxic, bro. My chat's gone. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me get my chat back. There we go. We're good to go. Yeah, I know it's not you. Okay, my bad, bro. Oh, let's hit the breach. I figured out it's not you when I clicked, and I remembered, like, wait, he was asking about his gear and stuff. That's not him. I'm sorry. We're so slow. There we go. Okay, we can run this way real quick. There we go. That's the link for the gloves. I bet I'll hit them up right after this breach closes. Price on tangibilities, like disgusting. That's so annoying. Alright, let me click the link. And I got a virus. Imagine. Check. Alright, what is his name? I see the link for it, but I'm gonna need to know his like @ thing. Said it's 5 divs. I can hold on, I can go to Divines, I can min 5, max 5 it. There's only 5 on the market. Trying to look. Yeah, I don't know what is his actual name on here. You're gonna have to let me know that one. So let me take a look at your rings real quick for you, man. So your rings aren't really doing too much. You have physical cold damage rings, right? And the physical lightning isn't bad there, but you would want to severely get the lightning damage values higher. and then you would want to roll high percent lightning damage on there as well. Your rings right now are pretty dog low key. They're not really giving you too much. Can I see your screen? My screen? Jesus, I'm having a stroke. Yeah, I guess I can swap over to it. Not. Let me just like go in game real quick and just pause for a second and make sure I'm not gonna get a mollywop. I think the window capture is still on this. Yep, we're good. Okay, there you go. So which one is it? Which one is it? I'll just like slowly go through and you can just let me know. That's all of them. Which one am I trying to buy here? Yeah, he removed them. Unfortunate. Yeah, sorry, man. Nah, you're good, brother. So I can help you out, bro. Sucks that he removed them. I think you guys can see the screen now, right? Yeah. Bro, what the heck? That gas damage came and slapped me, bro.
Won't say no to a spot of shot.
He hit me with the I like your cut, G. We got another Breachstone we could run. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Times like that make me miss Grim Feast so much. Yeah. I wish we could double energy shield, bro. Literally double energy shield. Dude, what, 2600 right now? Like, god, dude, it'd be insane. I know they're gonna bring it back, and it's just gonna be so dog compared to what it was before, bro. Like, it's gonna be completely changed. Probably not even gonna work the same way. Like, it's just gonna be completely like, you know what I'm saying? No one's gonna run it.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
And a consistent region from kills to keep topped off, yeah. It's like, that's why I'm thinking like maybe honestly running like just energy shield boost might be better, because we would increase the ES pool that we have, right? And we obviously keep the energy shield 100% like through mapping all that, right? So like maybe having another 200-300 energy shield, you know, would be better, and just losing like 5% chance to evade or something like that, right? Like going from like whatever it is, like I think it's 8% because we were 73, so we'd be down to like 65, I think, or whatever, you know. So like maybe that would be best. Might be better for survivability instead of doing that, you know. Could have a higher like hit pool. As long as we can take a hit, we can easily regen back to full health like instantly, right? Why they nerf so much stuff when it's not a PvP game? Power creep. They don't like power creep at all. They don't want to have one thing be too OP for too long or be overpowered to trivialize the game. So they try to like nerf and rebalance stuff constantly, which is good because you want to have the meta be shifting, right? Where people are playing new stuff like every few months. But yeah, I can understand like over nerfing though, for sure. It was never fun. Sorry about that. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Grim had to go. Yeah, 200k. Yes, is it balanced? No, it's not balanced in any way. No, no, no. But I am saying like, I know they're just gonna bring it back and like they're gonna nerf it heavily, where it's probably not even gonna be worth running anymore. You know what I'm saying? I just hope they don't nerf it into the ground. Like sure, change it for sure, but like, you don't need to make it to where, you know, it's unusable now. By the way, TG Tiger, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated, much love, brother. Level 14 Spirit Gem, I can look.
Ought to come in handy.
T5, I guess, sure. Horrible and horrible. Okay, so these two real quick. Then you want to know if I have a T14 Spirit Gem? I do not have any T14 anything. It's unfortunate. I have a T13 and I have a T15, but I don't have a T14. Would a T15 or 13 help you? Yeah, I found your bow build using it, and I met someone named Makes Works Great Again. Been talking to him, and he said he knows you, so I thought I'd check you out loud. Heck yeah, Tiger. Well, hopefully you're vibing out and enjoy the streams, and you know, you like the vibes. Can I get a 13 and 15? You know, just because it's you, I got you. Does the Tornado Shot add to the DPS besides the rage generation? Yes, it does, Wally. So Tornado Shot allows shotgunning and a lot of it. I don't know exactly the amount of DPS increase, right, that it gives. Like, I don't think it like doubles the damage that we're doing, right? But it does add a, you know, a boost to it, right? I just can't like give you exact numbers of like percentage increases, right? Yeah, no problem. Let's see. So physical fire, dex, and regen. Dog. Pretty dog. And this could be something. Actually, you know, looking at it, mana cast is horrible. Decent lightning roll, but you would have to roll the other two off to really be worth anything. Just go ahead and hit these three, and then just sell the rest. Unfortunate. I bet. I have a question, by the way. Did you try SiahZ with Eternal Youth? Also, I have more DPS on his, and I can't seem to one-shot bosses. Is there anything I'm doing wrong? The setup, pressing these buttons, I still F it up sometimes, so maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so one, SiahZ with Eternal Youth, current setup doesn't work. The reason why is we don't have a lot of energy shield increases that we can really do with the build. Like helmet, obviously can't run energy shield there. We're running hybrid body armor. You do want to have some evasion with SiahZ, right? You just don't want to be getting hit by everything in its mother. You could run like energy shield boots. You get to like 2300 energy shield, but at that point you kind of need around at least like 3k or more to make energy shield SiahZ really be viable. So the current setup, it doesn't really work like that. Plus, it's very hard to get a lot of energy shield increases because we need to, with the deepest tower, run down and get a lot of stuff like Stars Aligned, right? A lot of like damage on low life nodes and stuff like that. So that disables going in and taking all those points and going up and getting like Patient Barrier, Enhanced Barrier, etc. As far as like you not being able to one-shot, it could be just a factor of potentially your crit damage value not being high enough. We're currently rocking with, when we're like bossing with Lightning Rod, we have a 930% crit damage. So try to get around that 850 to 900% range with Lightning Rod. That is going to enable a lot of increased damage. Another thing is to make sure that, you know, you're trying to do the combo, you know, you're at least making sure the boss is shocked, you have rage up, you know, you're refreshing your tornadoes, etc. If the boss isn't shocked, or like you drop your rage before you can do your damage combo, you're going to severely do a lot less damage. So just try to practice the rotation and make sure you're keeping that up. Boom, boom, boom. And you have your connectivity down, obviously, right, to lower the res. With my gear, I would get 5k, but I would run without any evasion. Yeah, so you could run it. It's just my thing with running CI like that with no evasion is like you're gonna get hit by everything. You're gonna get chilled. You're gonna get slowed. You're gonna get stunned. You're gonna get, you know, like it's very weird and uncomfortable. You know, so that's why I like to have at least some evasion on the build. So. But you could try it. Like, we do obviously have a lot of regen and stuff like that with it, especially with the leech to ES, so you would be full on energy shield. Just might feel kind of annoying being hit by everything and not being able to dodge any attacks. But you can give it a try, and if you do, definitely let me know how it feels. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Can you price check my quivers? Sure, if you want to link them. I'm assuming they're right here. So I'll price check. Okay, it worked yesterday, but then it don't work now. That's stupid. So crit chance is low, dex life is not bad. Project that. I mean, low key, maybe a div for the first one. This one, crit damage, lightning is good. Cold is non-existent. Again, this one maybe a div or two. Nothing really insane, to be honest with you. Because like this one, obviously, you don't really have high crit chance. You don't have crit damage on it. No increased damage with the bows. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, I would assume like a div or two for probably each of them. But I mean, you could go ahead and price check yourself if you want to be like more accurate to make sure you're not underselling them. You know. I ran into issues that when I'm 6-manning, I die, so I thought more survivability, I would be more fine in a 6-man group. Yeah, you could try, Tiger. That I mean, should give you more survivability with the energy shield. It's just, it might feel a little weird getting hit by everything, you know? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. It's gonna be a quick second.
Visions of you. Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'll fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'll fly away. But I the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. Thought about this too much. What's there left to say? Throw your stones the river. Like me, it drifts away. I would watch you stare. I would watch you stare. Oh, but there's no one there. We can figure this out. Put your feet down.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I have a question. I already read that. Okay, so Ellis does 116k with 732 crit bonus on Rod. I desculpt to almost 1000. I have crit chance or crit hit on my bow, no crit damage. Funny, very good bows, really expensive, so I craft them myself. Yeah, so you want crit damage on your bow as well as crit chance if you can, but I was running crit damage before without crit chance, and that's when I achieved 200 million. So you honestly probably don't even need crit chance low key if you're running Amazon. But it is nice to have on. From there, obviously running, make sure overextend is on lightning rod, a lot of damage there. And if you can on the tree, just try to pick up crit damage. Like we're getting crit damage here, right? Going throat seeker, crit damage, etc. Like hooked, crit damage, all that good stuff. By the way, thank you for following. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I apologize about that. Well, we have officially hit over 1,500 followers. Thank you guys very much for the support. It's been amazing. Thank you guys for all the followers today. Thank you guys very much. I found a Headhunter belt just before the buff. So glad I didn't sell it. It's nutty to run while mapping. Yeah, it's so good, dude. So good. Yeah. The crit damage on bow literally gives you like 100% or more crit damage bonus. So you definitely, crit damage is what you want. Like high crit damage as well, like 30% will literally give you like 130 or 150% like that crit damage bonus. It's pretty cracked. And that'll put you up right where you need to be. You don't run accuracy on the bow? We do have accuracy on our bow. We run accuracy. Can I drop a PoE and Ninja link in chat? We'd love to get your take on the build and items. Yeah, go ahead, sure shot. Do you know how to make XP maps? The way you'd be running that low key, let me leave this party by the way. The way you'd be running that is try to stack like stuff on your maps. Reach is a really good thing for the monsters, right? Then you would just hit on the outer skirts I believe you can get tablets where it's like increased experience gain and stuff like that you can throw on towers to juice maps. I don't know if I actually have any. Let me see. Yeah, so like increase you could do like map bosses, increase experience gain. You could do, you know, increase experience gain on your maps, etc. So you would try to throw like 3 of these, you know, try to hit like 3 towers. Obviously, you could throw 3 of them in each, and that right there, you know, would be a good amount of increased experience. And then just trying to roll it on your maps and stuff with like breach and other stuff like that is mainly how you make like XP maps. Excuse me. Still with magic mobs, cheapest on the market and the lowest risk of dying. Yeah, that as well. Forgot about instilling stuff like that. Yeah, that would be another good thing. Where did we hit last time? We hit this. There's Grotto, which kind of stinks. We gotta do Grotto. Low key, it's Grotto. Let's see Grotto. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Yo, chill. I think this map does have LE weakness plus like extra damage and other stuff, so it's gonna be kind of annoying to run. Yeah, definitely LE weakness. Well, actually, we do have some mods on them. We're fully stacked. What does this map have that's like kind of chunking us right now? Extra damage with fire, maybe? That's what's chunking us? Could be. That's not appearing clear. Hey, chaos, nice. Nice. Bump, 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 bump. Let's get away from the exploding balls of death. We have one more to do to see what everything is in the thing. Hopefully we can roll another Omen or Whittling. That'll be dope. Yo, chill, dude, chill with the flinging, the slinging, and the hash slinging slasher. Whoever got that reference is a real one. Hey, there's the breach. Nice. Let's go hit the breach. Actually, what is this thing? Bro, double speed shrine. Oh my gosh, double rainbow. Bro, what? What is you, Leroy Jenkins? Wait, what was that? All right, Mr. Leroy, 40% damage just ran into my face and blew me up. Alright, we're gonna run a Breachstone. Gonna get my give back on somebody. It's crazy. Interested to see what you think, especially when you think about my dual setting up. Yeah, go ahead and link us your shot. I'll go ahead and take a look and try to like give you some. Well, I'll tell you what I think of the build, I guess. I did link it here. I wonder if it got blocked. Oh, I see it. I see it. Your shot. My bad, brother. Yeah, I got you right after this breach. Yeah, that extra damage of Sire messed us up right there. I'm gonna be honest. All good. I'm just stoked that I can get a second opinion on it. Yeah, I got you. Yo, I need help. I switched to a build focused around the new Gambit bow, and I'm super squishy with 3k total hit points. Max res except for chaos, but I mean, it's a huge gamble to complete a juice T15. Are you playing our build, the slump? Or are you playing a different variation? Because our build is... Obviously, we can get mollywop smack sometimes, but it is pretty decent most of the time. That could be actually pretty good. I can maybe roll good. See what happens. Okay, bad. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Good example of meaningful combat. Yeah, right. Just die in a second. One of these Orbital Storms is a source of rage. It eats the rods, and we don't want it to eat the rods before the boss comes up and stuff, so that doesn't work. Alright, let me take a look at your thing. Alright, so your bow's pretty good, not gonna lie. And your quiver is also pretty good. Ingenuity is fine. You probably swapped out the headhunter if you're mapping, but I mean, ingenuity is good for right now. So I don't know exactly what variation you're running. Let me try to look. Your life. Okay, so you have a lot of life, a lot of energy shields, so you're good there. What are you, Deadeye? Oh, you're a Deadeye. Okay, so you can't run the leech deck. That's why you're not running the gloves. Makes sense. I see. Okay, so you're running hybrid and stuff. You're not running deepest tower either. I got you. Okay. I mean, yeah, your stuff, it looks pretty good, honestly. I can see you're running kind of like a hybrid, right, with the stuff. So it looks pretty good to me. I mean, yeah, it looks like you have a lot of survivability. How's the boss in DPS since you don't have deepest tower and stuff? Running as a Deadeye. But I mean, you have a lot more survivability than me, so should be surviving a lot better. You can LT4 Zesh almost as fast as you. Oh, okay. I think really Deepest Tower starts playing a factor like past like 100, 120 million health. Yeah, but Slump, what I would try to suggest for your Amazon, start running leech and stuff with the gloves. It should give you a lot of leech. Or like energy shield leech and all that.
I just wanted to let you know. Do you think about me?
But yeah, for me at least though, right now, that is the end of the stream. Thanks everybody for vibing, hanging out with me today. Love to see the support. We hit over 1,500 followers, which is huge. Next goal was 1,600. Obviously, thanks everybody for dropping subs as well on Twitch. We're road to 100. We have 53 subs right now. Obviously, once we hit 100, we're going to be doing a giveaway and all that good stuff. Obviously, thanks everybody on the YouTube side as well for vibing out, dropping the subs to the channel. It means a lot as well. Tomorrow, we'll be live at 1 p.m. East again. If anything changes, let you guys know in the community Discord. You can guys find that by doing ! Discord and chat. And obviously, if you guys need any help with anything else, or you have any more questions or anything like that, Discord is the best way as well to reach me through the Discord and all that. But yeah, again, thanks for you guys vibing and hanging out. I hope to see you guys back tomorrow. And what was I going to say? Oh yeah, have a great rest of your day. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.